At Celine, thank you so much.
Hello.
Thank you so much sa pagpunta dito, ate. Isa rin po. Bayan-bayan mo, ate. Pasyalan ko. 1 million itaas. May ganap siya lang. Please don't forget to give press ng aking light. Marichan, thank you so much sa paharang dyan. Maraming salamat. Pakibaba po ang mga bahay ninyo para mapuntahan. Maraming maraming salamat sa paharang. At sila nandito ako sa yung ano, how to make simple caramel candy. Latas-tas pa lang. Three million in the house, may kalab shoutout. Thank you so much. Pakibababo ang inyong bahay para mapuntahan po ang ating host na mabigyan kayo ng kahit shirt, ano yung shirt mo, mas watch. Thank you so much, Tujay. Tujay Isu, GBI, thank you so much. What do you say? Gavin, make love shout out. Gavin, yeah, he's not. He's still sleeping. Thank you so much. Ate Silent playing your parang just don't skip my ads. 5 million in house, my love shout out. Thank you so much, Mark. Good morning, good evening. Oh yeah, done Ate Silen, I am done to your 11 minutes. Huh? Good evening, good morning, Mr. Peter O. Barbaria. Thank you so much. Drop by. Hi, Mark. Mark Stewart, hello, Jujay. Please, who want to come up? Just tell me and I will drop my link. Come up. Do you want to come up? Jai, look at. Greetings at Jai Ben ICU GBI from Peter O. Barbarian. You are always welcome, GBI. Okay.
Feedback. Morning, morning.
Good morning. Huh?
What's going on?
In Indonesian 4 a.m. 7:41 a.m. need to get the pumpkin planted before the rain comes in, but coffee first. Oh, it's morning there. Okay, Peter Barbaria from Georgia.
Yeah, done had my pot of coffee for the day. Yeah, I shot my muzzle loader. Make sure it was shooting. Dead on. Now I gotta clean it. Nah, I was awake. It's 4:13 in the middle of the afternoon right now. I've been awake since I don't know.
Peter Barbaria, I didn't know it came up.
Yeah, she woke up an hour and a half early before she usually gets up. She's an early bird. She don't usually get up till another 45 minutes from now. She got a little sleep today.
Mauritian TV, are you still there? This is the second time to watch a movie. Yeah.
Yeah, did a little weed eating, little yard work, and burned some trash out in the old wood. Yard.
I'll never get used to the thing, to the time thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was up to what 2 o'clock last night. Took a nap. Woke up about 7, 7 or 8. I don't know. Of course, I didn't get going till after a pot of coffee. After 12 or 1 o'clock.
GBI still watching one of your movie. This is 31 minutes.
Yeah, went and checked on my deer blind. Block.
Marichan, Marichan TV done to you.
Got me a block down there
You are
for them
also GBI.
deer to eat on. Just like they've been eating on it. Pretty good. Yeah, that or squirrels.
Peter Barbaria. Seed updated. You got a 101 views. It's okay. You are in Australia, right, Peter?
Givens. No. Speaking of liking. Yeah, what's going on? Cold Canada. Already getting cold in Canada. It's a little cool down here. It's nice. Still short sleeve weather. Short sleeve weather.
What's your name? Well, you can call me anything as long as you're a paying customer. Where's Kareem? Who? The owner of this tavern. He was murdered. Why is that? He watered down the wine and cheated customers. And then he got caught fornicating with a woman who was the wife of a local merchant. Are you sure she wasn't your wife? Watch yourself.
Yeah, no, down here until about I might get one. Um, and sometimes you do. The next day. Better. It don't last too long, and most time it don't even stick on the ground. Yeah, they say it's gonna be a pretty rough winter. I guess it is. Some people over in Europe, all that gas, ele- electric problems.
Good morning, Paul. Thank you so much. Good morning, good evening to you. Na Alif Official 22. Uh, Almost done, GPI. Hi, everyone. Take a beat. Then it will be warmer here and cooler there, so everyone will be happy. Mm. For what, Paul? Yeah, Mr. Peter of Bavaria, almost done. Then the sky weekend in the mountain, and it reinforced my love for the sun. From Peter of Bavaria. Please to connect one another, guys.
Yeah, it's snowing
Peter of Bavaria, Dan. Thank you
pretty
so much.
brutal in some places.
Um, Paul, I'm going to visit your channel. Please to connect one another, guys. Thank you so much. Who want to come up and oh, cactus. Never seen this cactus. Cactus is it animals or what? Bastard cactus. Oh, just like a bird. It's a bird, right? I'm at work, Ami, for another hour. Just stop in to give a quick hello. Thank you so much, Paul. And then you have to take care. GPI done to your 31 minutes movie. I'll BBG Ami while I get their pumpkin into the ground before the scarlet used to wet. Stop. Okay, Sir Peter Barbarian, thank you so much. Please do connect with Paul and also Peter of Barbaria, GPI. You are always welcome, GPI. Noah Oriel, Official 22. Now watching your short movie, Paul. Noah Olive. I will give you a jacket. And please to connect one another. Just press their name and go to channel. And don't forget to connect to our host. Connect into our host, guys. Then host, I have connect Peter and or Mark Ruet. Yeah, thank you so much, Tenor GBI, Peter of Bavaria, is very supportive friends, and also Marco. You just leave a comment into their to their movie so that they will return you back. Oh, Noah Olive, this is your ninja. You don't mind you may drop your main channel? Ayan po. Please to connect also to Paul. Paul is a supportive friend to connect to our ito is channel. Thank you so much once again, GBI. Our time now is 5:33 a.m. Like, what is that noise? What is that noise? Mark, please return back to GBI. Return subs GBI.
Okay.
What that sounds?
Do what?
Are you eating? 3 million dollars, mega love shout out. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah. You hear that? I'm enjoying.
Almond joy. That is candy or almond?
Yeah, it's got almonds in it. And it's coconut. Then it's chocolate.
In short, chocolate almond candy.
With coconut.
Uh-huh.
Why they call it Joey? Yes. So I'm already subscribed to you there, JBI. Yeah, yeah, full pack there. What chicken videos? Chicken. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. JBI. You know, sing a song
Dito
there.
pa lang sa'yo ay nabihag ko sa ngiti mo.
What do you say? What do you say?
I thought you was gonna sing a song. Singing a song, playing some music. I was already connected to JBI. I just watched one of his shorts there. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Karaoke TV.
Araw-araw kita'y iniisip, sama ka hanggang sa panaginip. Bakit nga ba ang puso'y ibig sa'yo? Yun ka, yun ka kanahan sa tuwing na yun ka sa'kin napapataya kapag nag-iisa. Yun ka, ika'y saya, lalo't kasama, nalilimutan ng problema kapag kapiling ka. Huwag namang pagbawalan mo, ipigil ka. Kung sakaling hindi araw-araw kita'y iniisip, kasama ka hanggang sa panaginip. Bakit nga ba ang puso'y di ibig sa'yo? Yun ka, yun ka nahanap ko sa tuwing na yun kang sa'kin nagpapaligaya kapag nag-iisa. Lalo't kasama, nalilimutan ng problema kapag kapiling ka. Yun ka, yun ka hanap ko sa tuwing na na pinapapatayan kapag nag-iisa. Kapiling ka. Coco Savage, good morning to you, Coco Savage. Do you want to come up? Come up. Crocker, mega love shout out to you, Crocker. How are you? Thank you so much to drop by.
What's going on, Coco?
Amazon Web Services
Coco
powers.
Savage, do you want to come up? Come up. And I will drop my link if you could not find there. Crocker. How you been doing? Please to connect and don't forget to hit my thumbs up, and if you don't mind, you can share it to our live streaming this and to our community this live stream. Thank you so much. I am good. What about you, Crocker? How you been doing? Unting pumapatak nang di alam ang lubura. Ayaw ko nang kahagit nahihiray pa ng puso. Nagmamakahawa, inalik ko na sa pag-ibig. sa tapat sa mga alaala. Kahit nakapulong ka, kahit napinditin ka, wala na ba ang sapat? Kailangan ko ba? Ayaw na mamulila. Paano na tayo? Paano na ang puso kong ito? Ay, galap siya raw. Aking pumapatay ang ilaw. Ayaw ko ng ganito, mahawing ako, naghihirapan ng puso. Ang pangarap at nagmamakaawa, pinalik ko hapunin ka, kahit kapilikan ka, wala na ba akong pag-asa pa? Di mo ako ngayon lang mo mabilang.
A skincare science masterpiece that transforms.
Minsan natikman init ng iyong halik. Akala ko'y narating ko na ang ulap sa langit. Sa aking pagpikit, ang tanging naisip, ikaw na sa hanggang wakas ang aking pag-ibig. Ngunit biglang nagpagka, hindi na kapiling na kita'y nanlalamig ka na. Bakit ganyan ang iyong pag-ibig? Nang kalak ko ay lahat puso ko may ibig. Yakap mo ay nagtumag, iwas di na kaya. Hanggang ngayon'y hinanap-hanap pa rin ang laso mong halik. Ako'y natirati, ay init ng liyan. Kada kong nagdala, pag ika'y umakit, ito'y nag-isa laging lang. Unang lahat, at ito'y naging ang pilit. Ngunit biglang nagbago ka, hindi na matugma. Kapag kapiling na kita'y nanlalamig ka na. Bakit ganyan? kapag ako'y nagmahal. Isa lamang at wala nang iba pa. Alay buong buhay, may kahit lahat ay tumingin ka man sa iba. Ako ang walang tipon na lang ang puso ko. Walang sumbat maririnig at ang lugpo ang iyong saksi. Bakit nga ba mahal kita kahit di pinapansin ang damdamin ko? Di mo man ako mahal, ito pa rin akong nagmamahal at sa'yo. Bakit nga ba mahal kita? Nagabaliw ako sa'yo, hanggang kailan nakikitin. So bakit nga ba mahal ka? Sabihin nila kung ito sa'yo'y di kailanman. Kung buhay paglintahan, hingahangad ng ulit. Tumingin ka man sa walang ibon na lang ang puso ko. Walang sumbat na maririnig patak ng luha ko'y saksi. Bakit ka ba mahal kita kahit di pinapansin ang damdamin ko? Hindi naman ako mahal, ito pa rin mahal at sa'yo.
Cover speech.
Bakit hindi ikaw sa akin mahalaga? Ngayon ko'y alam akin ka na lang. Ang inanasan sa araw-araw. Akin ka na lang. Akin ka na lang. Ang paghihintay ng akin ka na lang. Usap na lang. Akin ka na lang. Akin ka na lang. Ang dinadasal sa araw-araw. Akin ka na lang. Akin ka na lang. At maghihintay hanggang akin ka na giling. Ibigin ang dinarasal. Makikiusap na lang. Akin ka na lang. Giling ako. Ang dinarasal sa araw-araw. At maghihintay hanggang akin ka na John Ken, make a love shout out. Good evening to you, John Ken. Good morning.
Yeah, what's going on, John?
Thanks for watching. I like.
John Ken, do you want to come up and sing a song? 2 minutes more.
신용 우버 택시 시간
5 million in the house. Make a love shout out. Thank you so much, everyone. Time fast. GN. John, come up. Do you want to come up? I will drop my link. Ikaw na lang siyang kulang sa buhay kong ito. Harap ko ang ibigin ka. Alright. Don't work too hard, Chankin. Sabay kong nagkaligaya. kasama. Ikaw na lang ang siyang kulang sa buhay ko. Narap ko ang ibigin ka. Gusto gawin niyo. Ikaw kaya ang nais din akong makapiling at ibigin. O kahit sarap namang isipin, tayong dalawa ay nagsan ng dami. Aking hiniling na sabihin mo ang nilalaman ng iyong puso. Pangarap kong ibigin ka, at sa habang panahon ikaw ay makasama. Ikaw na lang ang siyang kulang sa buhay ko ito. Pangarap ko ang ibigin ko. Naglilin ay sa akin ng gala ng pag-ibig na di magwawala. Pangarap ko ang ibigin kita, at sa habang panahon ikaw ay makasama. Ikaw na lang ang siyang kulang sa buhay ko. Pangarap ko ang ibigin mo. Siyang habang ikaw ang makasama. Ikaw lang ang siyang kulang sa buhay ko. Pangarap ko, pangarap ko. Alright, thank you so much. Ibigin ka. Make a love shout out, Junkion. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. Aling Sila.
Yeah, what's going on, John? Looking at my baby.
All right, John, it's your turn.
Yeah, your turn. Hey, John's still waking up. He's getting a cuppa.
Aling Silay, I will give you a jacket and you may connect all those our friends here. They are all supportive friends. So now your jacket's on the way. Aling Silay.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry about that. Just
Okay,
woke
go,
up.
go.
How are you? You want me to sing? It's hang on, I'm not even connected.
Yeah, you can sing a song. It's your turn. The stage is all yours.
It's stages. I'm not even connected. Hang on a sec. Oh God, I've only just woken up.
Good morning, Jan Q.
Hey,
How was your sleep then?
everybody. How was the circus last night? I kind of went there.
Actually, I don't know because I was full
Yeah,
asleep.
there was a bit of a circus. I saw there was a circus on.
Exactly. There's a circus, but I don't know what's
Circus
going on.
with all the clowns. Yeah.
The clown is over. But I think it's still in on.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mark,
Yeah, man.
I picked up a bike yesterday, not a Harley. I just got a little dirt bike.
Oh, yeah, I used to have a dirt bike. They're
Yeah.
fun, man. What size?
Yeah, it's just a small. I was only at 250 TT, the old Yami TT.
Well, that's pretty good size for, for a dirt bike, I mean, that's all you need.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. And like fuel wise and that, it's good enough for what I want it for. Country roads, that sort of shit, dirt roads.
Well, at 250, it'll get up and go.
Hey, in good nick, mate. It's almost immaculate.
Uh,
Yeah,
what,
yeah.
what brand was it?
Yami.
Yemi? Oh,
Yeah, Yamaha.
Oh, Yamaha. Oh, okay.
Yeah, old TT 250.
It's a two-stroke.
Almost mint condition. Huh?
Was it a two-stroke or four-stroke?
They're 4-stroke,
Okay, that's cool.
twin carb. Yeah, they're a little underpowered. Like remember they made the 600, the TT 600 as well, and they were like thumping machines then.
Well,
But
at least a two-stroke, a four-stroke, you don't have to mix the oil and gas and all that crap with it.
that's right. Yeah,
It's be a pain.
yeah. It just takes the because it's an older model, 80s. You got to put the higher octane fuel in it. Like the 95. I don't know if you call it 95 over there because you get 91 here, and that's like for the newer cars.
Yeah, I think
But
it's
the
96.
You know,
Octane over here.
oh, you call it 96, do you? Yeah, we call it
96.
95 here.
Yeah, I forget, right?
All right, yeah. We got 91, 96, 95, and there's something one higher as well. But anyway, yeah, just thought I'd let you know because I know you like your bikes.
Yeah, I used to have
Yeah,
a dirt bike when I was a kid.
Yeah, it's ideal for where I live, man. Yeah, because I'm country and it's just dirt roads. I had a GSXR 750, and those old Suzuki racing bikes,
Yeah.
and they're just death machines, man. You try and hold on when you put the throttle on, and I thought I'm going to kill myself on this, and so I sold it. I shouldn't have sold it actually because they're worth big money now, like 30, 40 grand. Oh, 20, I think 20 and 30 grand. But you know what? I thought, stuff it, get rid of it because I would have killed myself. Had too many beers and just gone for a ride. And those things, you put the hammer down on them, you just hold on because those things are like evil. Mm.
Yeah, you
But
just
anyway,
get gas and you'll flip it, huh?
oh, those the old GSXRs, 750s. They used them in
Yeah.
the moto, GP moto back in the day. Superbike, oh, not a superbike, but yeah, they were. Yeah,
Motocross.
No, for no, not cross. That's pure road bike, like racer.
Oh.
Yeah. I thought this is a death machine. But anyway, I should shut up. I should sing because Amy wants me to sing. Amy, how about you sing a song and then I can get ready for one. How you been, by the way? What he's been doing? I saw Amy on Jamie's. Jamie was in good form, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Hey.
he had a couple of bottles of whiskey or whatever.
Do you reckon he'll have a headache in the morning?
He's probably got one right now.
Yeah.
soon as he wakes up,
Ah.
though, he probably gonna wake up for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
That whiskey, man, it'll fucking give you a damn headache from hell.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they'll last for 2 days.
Yeah.
Whiskey. No, it's very rare that I'll have the whiskey. I will have a whiskey, but man, you got to respect that stuff because that would just creep up and just hit you over the back of the head. I'll get silly enough on beer. Whiskey, that's like a demon.
Yeah, it just ain't worth the headache anymore, man. I've
Nah. Yeah.
had
Yeah, you
stomach
feel
ache.
like you've been right
It'll
over.
freaking eat your damn liver out.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Eat you from the inside out, that stuff. Yeah, every now and then, like you wouldn't want to do it on a daily basis, that's for sure.
No, I used to drink a little whiskey on the weekends or something like that. But,
Yeah, yeah,
recover Monday morning, going to work, man. Shit, that just
yeah. Go to work and you're shaking. That's not a good look. Yeah. I have it around Christmas time, something like that. If I've got, some mates around and, we'll all smash the bottle and, get totally messed up. But,
Yeah.
but like you say, the next day is just like, wow, I feel like someone's, run me over in a truck.
Yeah, it just ain't worth the headache anymore.
Nah,
Excuse me.
exactly right. At least with beer or something, you wake up and you're like, oh, geez, okay, I must have had a few last night. But you don't feel like you're going to die, do you?
Yeah. Just have another beer and you'll be all right.
Just have another one, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I
Well, it's mainly water, isn't it?
Well, the trick is, you drink water with your beer. I mean, drink a lot of water while you're drinking beer, and you don't end up with a hangover the next morning.
Yeah, yeah. But
You just piss a little more. I don't even drink beer hardly. The more I have one every once in a while. I ain't been drunk and
you just drink the moonshine, don't you?
I have a little sip every once in a while, but I got it flavored with cherries right now. I get some fruit or some other fruit and put it in there, and I just got my fruit soaking in it, so I'll have a
Yeah, that's a good
shot.
idea.
It tastes a little bit better. I'm all about taste now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got some Jim Beam with honey in it.
All right.
Shot it once in a while. Good for a throat,
Yeah, I got
so
some Jim
throat
Beam.
or cough or whatever,
That's not a bad idea. What, you just put honey in the Jim Beam, do you? In the bottle and just
Well,
shake it up or something?
it comes like that. They'll manufacture it like that. They'll put honey in
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can buy it like that. Honey and Jim Beam.
Oh, okay. Because you get some honey that's it sort of goes hard at room temperature, but then you get other honey at room temperature. It's still runny. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
The honey's runny, but other honey, like natural honey, a lot of it when at room temperature, it's hard. It's not until you heat it up it'll start to go runny.
Well, it's good for
Yeah.
allergies too. I mean, if you get some local honey where you got beehives or something in the local area, it's good for allergies and stuff like that. If you got allergies from pollen or
Good for
something.
burns too, apparently. Good for
Uh,
burns and scars and cuts, and put it on your skin, and apparently it heals the scarring up a lot
I
better.
got me a pretty good boo boo the other day, man. I tripped over a stepped on a cinder block, and the cinder block turned over and fell down.
Hit you in the,
Yeah,
you did.
busted the hell out of my rib. But,
Was you drunk?
no, I was out of shit, man. I put a cinder block as a step, you know. I
Mm.
put the, the long ways and stuff like that instead of the.
Oh, right. On the
I
side.
stepped on it, on the edge of it, and it
Oh,
flipped over like
oh,
that.
right. Ooh,
Busted my ass.
shit.
Yeah, I got a big old. That's gonna leave a scar.
Put honey on it.
Yeah, might be a bad idea. I got some Neosporin or whatever I put on it. The other
I reckon
day.
that aloe vera as well. That's supposed to be good.
Yeah.
Healing. It's got healing properties. If you got any of that growing, you just snap a bit off and rub it on.
Yeah, I used to have a few plants of that, but ended
It
up.
takes over.
Snapping too many limbs off and it died, I think. I don't know. No, I'm always
Yeah.
getting cut around here, man. Hell, I do something, I get cut, bruised up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It makes you sweat, doesn't it?
working with your hands, machinery, and all crap.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Fixing
And, you
cars,
can-
fixing
Yeah.
trucks, and
oh,
fixing
God,
stuff.
yeah.
That's what I hate. You put a wrench on a damn bolt and it damn slips off and you bust a knuckle,
Oh, yeah.
or you try to
Yeah.
break a nut loose and it finally breaks and you slam your knuckles into something else.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah, done that. Been there before.
Pinch
I nearly
yourself.
cut my thumb off. Just sober as a judge, I was. Nearly cut my thumb off. What was I cutting? I think I was cutting, I don't know, carrot or something. I was cooking some dinner. Cutting a carrot, and the carrot rolled on me. Near on took my thumb off.
Oh, man.
And it hit the bone. Like, the knife went straight down to the bone because I was, like, chopping it pretty hard. I was in a hurry. And should have seen the blood. Had blood all the way from the kitchen to the bathroom. Put the Band-Aid on, it's just like, Band-Aid did nothing, just fell off because there was that much blood coming out of it.
Yeah, Maria's in the house. Hey, Maria. Yeah. Come on up, Maria. I'm going to drop the link. You want to come up? Yeah, we're just up there chit-chatting. No. Yeah, I stuck a 2-inch staple in my foot one time, nailed my boot to my foot.
Oh, shit.
A staple gun
Yeah.
for wood, for wood and stuff. I was building.
Yeah. Like Brad's nail gun,
Yeah.
gun, whatever.
The 2-inch, horseshoe and staple and shit. And I frickin' slipped off the board I was working on and onto my boot and nailed my damn foot, my boot onto my
Shit.
foot. Had my buddy get a pair of wire pliers and shit and pull that something out.
Oh, man.
I don't know. It's still
Yeah.
got the scar here. Well, you can hardly see it now. It was years ago.
Oh, I've seen some good accidents in my time. But we had a young apprentice, and we're at the drill, and this drill was like a, what do you call them? Like the geared drill. It's an upright drill, and it's like geared, not on a belt. So it's got a lot of torque. And I said to him, and he's cleaning out the swarf, with a glove. He's got his gloves on. I said, hey man, I said, you don't want to do that with your gloves on. I said, that'll grab you. And he kind of looked at me and said, fuck off. You know, a little smart ass.
Yeah.
I said, no worries. I said, no worries. I walked away, and about 5 minutes later, I just heard this high-pitched squeal. But over, his fucking hand is wrapped around the drill. The drill's, you know, because you go to turn them off and they keep going. They keep turning because it's geared.
Yeah.
It basically just tore out at the palm of his hand, and he was. And anyway, so he's sitting there in basically in the first aid room. He's white as a ghost, and I walked in there and I said, "I told you, didn't I, not to do that?" And you should have seen him. He just looked at me and he was speechless. And yeah, well, that'll teach you.
Oh, you know, next time, huh? I bet he didn't do it more.
No, he never did that again. You know what? He didn't even last long. He left after that. He's probably thought, you know what, this isn't the game for me. He got out of there. So another bloke, he cut off, a couple of fingers in a guillotine. And he wasn't even trained to use his guillotine. He just wanted to cut something. Bloody bang. Anyway, so, hospital. But when he came back to work, oh God, it was funny. When he went to walk past his guillotine, he'd go the long way. It was like he was, had like post-traumatic stress from it. He couldn't even walk next to it. He was that frightened of this machine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was only a young fella. But, it was it. That was it for him. It totally scarred him.
Hey.
Yeah, it happens in a blink of an eye, a blink of an eye, bang. That's how quick it happens.
Was you at a machine shop or something like that, or a factory?
Yeah. Machine shop, factory, whatever you want to call it, same thing. And and it's all heavy duty sort of equipment, and it's unforgiving.
Oh yeah, I mean, shit. I've seen lots of carnivals and stuff like this. That back in when I was growing up, you go to a carnival and all those rides and stuff and shit, and the operators they had the artificial arms and everything else. Man, they freaking get caught up in some of them rides or something, I guess, fixing them or putting them together and missing arms and hands and everything else.
Shit. Yeah, wow.
We called them carnies.
Yeah. I did that when I was a teenager. I did that job.
Yeah.
That was a mugs game. That is a mugs game. It's
Peter's in the house. He's still in here.
That's it. G'day, Peter. How you doing, man? Yeah, that is a mugs game, the carny life. The amount of fights and stuff, it's because you got the owners against the basic, the workers. There's like two different. That's how it is here in Australia, or it was. You got the owners against the workers, basically. The owners one entity, and then you got the workers, and they hate each other because I don't know why, they just do.
Oh yeah, they come into town, and all the locals, it'd be, hating on them and shit.
Yeah, because the owners really, they're the true carnies, aren't they? The workers, they come and go.
Yeah. Well, they used to hire, a few locals and stuff that would work there, but then you have the traveling workers and stuff.
I remember I was working on this ride. I think they called it Force 10. It was the Hurricane. Yeah, the Hurricane or Force 10. It's basically just a ride that spins around really fast. And
I think you stand up in it and it.
Nah. This one's like you sit in it. You can get about 3 people in a carriage, and it's got about, I don't know, just say 10 carriages around it, and it's got like on arms, and it will swing out when it gets faster, and it will swing out, so you're just flying around.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, there's this fella, he's a Kiwi guy, right, from New Zealand, and he was operating the machine. I was basically just letting people, you know, on the ride and off the ride. You know, I was only a teenager doing this. And anyway, one person spews up, you know, absolutely spews everywhere in the carriage. And he goes, just get a bucket of water, mate. Just get a bucket of water and just, you know, splash it in the carriage. And there was people, there's people everywhere in a line waiting to get on this ride. And he goes, I'll show you how to clear a crowd. You know? I said, all right. So they've let everyone else on, but he's left that carriage empty because we've just splashed it out with a big bucket of water. And this machine's going, and there's holes in the bottom, and then there's just spew and water and shit just flying all over the crowd. And he was right. You should have seen the people. They scattered.
Yeah.
Show you how to clear a crowd, bro.
Yeah. I ain't been to a carnival in a while.
Nah, no, I haven't. Nah. My grandfather, he used to be an inspector, like a building inspector for the show, and he'd go around and he'd check all the rides. You know, he'd basically sign off to see, you know, for like safety, you know. And he said, I remember him saying, he's dead now, but he said the most dangerous ride at the show is actually the Ferris wheel.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh, and you would think that would be the safest ride. And he goes, nah, he goes, it's only held on by 2 bolts. He goes, if one of those bolts let go, you're in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The zipper's the same. Yeah, Peter's right. I've seen that too. People chundering coming out of that thing. You'd know the zipper. That's notorious, wouldn't? I don't know if you'd call it the zipper over there, but that's a notorious ride for people throwing up.
Yeah, you used to have on the news every once in a while. You'd have somebody killed in a fairgrounds and blah blah blah. Yeah.
Yeah, we've had some really bad ones here. We had a little girl. She got thrown out of some ride, and this is 10 years ago or something. Only a little 7-year-old or something. It's really sad, you know. She was I don't know, Asian descent, and yeah, poor little thing, you know, thrown out and dead, you know.
Yeah, it's the hardest part. You have a foreigner come visit your country, you know, and they get killed on a ride or something. That is kind of.
Yeah. I saw one ride collapse. I was working. No, I wasn't actually working. I was going there with a girlfriend and her kids at the time, and walking past this ride. And I said, "Oh, geez, that doesn't sound right." And next minute, hear all these people screaming like bang. One of the arms of it broke, and the whole, it was one of those ones that spin upside down with, like, I don't know, 20 people in it, sitting in it like an armchair. One arm broke and down it came. And oh Jesus, went back there, and you know, because I was only like, I don't know, 20 meters away when it broke, because it was making this grinding sound, crunching. I said, that doesn't sound right. Next minute it let go, and oh God, you should have seen it. There was arms sticking out and fucking heads, and yeah, it wasn't a good pretty sight.
I know. I got Peter said something about an airplane ride. I got occasion. You could
What's that?
airplane ride, like a little small airplane where you could got a steering wheel in it, and you freaking turn the flaps, you know, one way and make it spin and shit. I didn't know how damn thing worked. Had the flaps, turn like this instead. You know, you can turn the flaps on it, and the flaps are like this, so it just spin the whole time I was on that ride, man. It just went the whole time the whole ride. It was going like this, man. So I got dizzy as shit up when I walked off that damn thing.
Sorry, mate. I'm only getting bits and pieces of this. I think my connection's
Yeah.
crapping out. Chair-O-Plane is a death machine. I don't know that one. Chair-O-Plane. Don't stand under the zip.
Yeah, I don't want them
Hmm.
plane rides, you know. I just kept spinning.
I'm getting a bit
spinning.
of pinging. I'm not sure if it's me or you, mate, but I can't quite hear exactly what you're saying.
Might be me stuttering. Hell, I don't know.
Yeah, I have seen that. I would never go on that. No way would I go on that.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I've been on one of them before. Yeah, the chair ride. You just sit in a chair on a change. And I think they had a couple accidents like that when I was growing up. But it's the same carnival. They just go around the state or up and through the states and everything and stuff like that.
We used to we're on this machine that basically goes upside down like two hammers going around. I was working on that one. What we'd do is we'd sit them upside down, and we just put the brake on, right? Because it's
The break,
you wait. Yeah, what you do is you're just emptying out their pockets. All the change is falling out their pockets, and wallets are falling down, and right. And then once it stops raining money, you just unlock the brake, let them doing it that way.
Oh yeah, after the carnival left town, hell, you could go, pick up some pretty good money and shit off the ground and shit, metal detector or something like that.
Sorry, man, my connection's crap. The weather's not the best here.
Where they at? Well, they said they had a hurricane or something. I mean, a typhoon going through Philippines not too long ago, or the other day, or something like that. They run through your area. The same typhoons or different ones? Do we lose you? Don't forget the tampons everywhere with the change. No, I don't even think they have tampon machines. They used to have them in the girls' bathroom. Oh, I fell down. Well, so just me and you, homie. I think Hommy's outside. Well, maybe when chair. No problem. See here. Yep, just me. Hey, P, you want to come up and join me? Are you still drinking your morning coffee? I can go find a link somewhere. It's at the top here, I think. Anybody else join me? See where that link is. Let me scroll up. Maybe I can post it without too much trouble. I'm just busy starting her day off. She might be up there. Getting some breakfast. Was it 6:40 in the morning in Hong Kong? 5:40 p.m. where I'm at. Yeah, there's the stream there. Let's see if I can copy and paste it. Yeah, there. She pinned the link, so StreamYard is pinned in case anybody else wants to come up. Somebody come join me.
Jake, you come up now.
Yeah, come back up, John.
Hey, mate. Hey, Mark. Answer the phone. Yeah, I come up there to keep Mark company for a little bit, and I'm left alone. That'd be right.
Thank you so
I
much.
don't smell that bad. I don't smell that bad, Mark.
Thank you so much, Jake. You.
John Beck.
Oh man, this connection. It makes you wonder, why do you pay top dollar to your telco for freaking connections when they can't even connect you?
Well, man, I'm running off data right now, and I've got a better connection than you.
Yeah. And I'm like through Telstra, which is supposed to be the best.
Man, Telstra haven't been the best since the big redundancies back in '94.
Yeah, but I'm out in the country, mate. That's,
Yeah, I'm even further out in the country, remember?
Yeah, but who are you with?
Boost, which hangs off Telstra.
Mm.
Also depends on your phone. What are you running? What phone you're running?
Samsung.
All right. When you're out country, your two best phones are your basically your cheap ass phones, your Alcatel and your ZTE. I think the ZTE is called Telstra Essentials.
Right. Okay.
And they are best signal.
Right. I'll have to look into that.
I got a tablet
How do you get
here.
them from? Yeah.
Oh, Kmart, bloody Woolies.
Woolies.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. What are they called?
And they're not locked. Telstra Essentials Pro.
I'll write that
Pro
down.
2. Yeah, something like that.
Yes, going on.
I've been through crap phones. iPhone. No way will an iPhone get the reception here at all. I've got a great doogie. I've got a fantastic doogie. I can't get reception more than a K out of town.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter's
Same
got a
as-
iPhone, and she has problems with that too. Oh, she just spent big money on it. over $1,000. And
One of these old things.
yeah,
I have to walk outside sometimes to get a decent call on it.
yeah.
Best value for money is the Essentials Pro, the Telstra Essentials Pro. It's about 130, 150. You can put
Yeah.
massive amounts of bloody memory in there. Great signal.
I'll look into that.
And that's all we need. We don't need anything too flashy.
Well, they all do the
Dog.
same thing anyway.
Yeah.
Basically, what? I think you're paying more money. Like one's got a better camera or something on it.
No,
or it's a
that doesn't
flip.
make no, you're paying for the name.
Paying for the name, right? Like Levi's.
Yep.
No,
Look, I had a girl here for a couple of months. She was a backpacker. When she's over in Shenzhen, she works for the company that makes iPhones. They also make ZTE.
Yeah,
Somebody
when
says,
they-
"Well, how come you don't have an iPhone?" She says, "No, they are shit. You get the ZTE. iPhone is cheap crap."
So you don't like them?
Oh, it's just a cheaply made ZTE. So you got to remember the company that makes them are going to put their name on their best product.
Oh, that's what we did. You know, I used to make build stoves and stuff. Only difference was that they changed a few things around and put a different brand name on
They
it.
just use cheaper products,
They do that.
cheaper capacitors, cheaper bloody resistors, all that stuff.
Yeah, but in the house.
John, start drinking
Come
or
on up.
something. At least you've got an excuse to fall down if you keep drinking.
Yeah.
Falling down when you're sober is just not on.
I think Bud's in the ground there on me.
Right. I'll be making a copy, mate. I can still hear you. And I'll yell back at you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Oh, back. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if you Bud and JQ's in the background, if you can hook them up, y'all just hang tight. I think she's busy downstairs doing. Keep on getting messages.
I've been walking around like a duck for about an hour planting bloody pumpkin seedlings.
Oh, yeah.
It gets a bit it gets a bit rough on your thigh muscles and your lower back.
Just hang in there. I'm still trying to. I may. Let me get her to. She might be
I
on the
guess
page.
she's working.
Yeah, she's working. Well, it's a little hard. She don't usually. Well, she usually works up about 6 o'clock.
Yo, full house.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm in there twice. We got a ghost.
Oh, is that you twice?
Oh, there
I don't know
y'all.
who's that.
I don't know. Amy needs to put the names on.
I'm me. I call her
Ah,
Amy. I have to call her
yes,
Amy too.
Oh,
Martina.
Is that sweet lady Martina?
I
My
think so. That sounded like Marty. I know that sound.
is it vampire? So Martin.
Oh, there she is.
All right.
It's
oh,
Ben.
step
Get
on
up,
it.
get up, you lazy cow.
It's
Step,
night time here, hoy.
step
Whee!
on her, Mark. That's a beautiful mermaid. It looks
Good
like.
evening,
No,
everybody.
did you hear
Oh,
me,
now
Martina?
we got the singer in the house.
Yeah, I hear you, bud. Hi,
How
John.
are you,
Hi,
Martina?
Mark. Hi, Sis Ami. Hi,
Make the
Peter.
love shout out, Martina.
Hello. Oi, mega love shout out you, Mark. You owe me 10 grand now.
10 grand, damn.
Yeah.
I don't know, I cut that much in the bank. I
That's
only have to, I only
high
have to come
percentage.
over and go back to work or something. Yeah.
Have you eaten tonight, Martina?
No, not yet.
Okay, I'll keep my hands here.
Oh,
You want to put your hands on your neck?
oh,
Okay,
Mar- Martina, I'm cutting up some bell peppers. Let me know when you about to eat, and that way I can eat with you. I don't like eating by myself, you know.
I love bell peppers.
Yeah.
Just stuff
I like
bell pepper,
It
put
it
a little
it
rice or
adds
something.
a flavor to your cooking.
Oh, big
Hamburger.
time.
Yeah.
yeah, that was last week. Hundreds of bloody bell pepper seedlings.
Really?
yeah.
You're planting them.
Oh yeah, I'm concentrating on pumpkins, melons, bell peppers, and tomatoes this year.
You know, it's a good
Yeah,
idea because it's getting
awesome.
expensive. Even here in the UK, it's getting expensive.
Is that to sell, Peter? You selling them, or you just for yourself? You got a farmer's
The
market
excess.
there? You got a farmer's
I
market there?
Oh God, I don't do that. I just put a message up on Facebook, and they come flying into the farm here.
Yeah, even
Wow.
better. Easy.
Half price,
Same.
whatever they're selling in shops, and they
Yeah.
I'll be over shortly. Give me 10
Good
kilos.
idea.
Yeah, good on you.
Mm.
Were you growing from
Not
seeds or have a
seeds.
greenhouse? And then when they get so high, you transplant them?
Greenhouse. I'm lucky. Oh no, my house.
Oh,
I have them on the kitchen bench.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, that should rain that.
Yeah.
I'm going to build another kitchen bench because I've run out of that bloody bench.
Oh yeah. You know
Wow.
what, Peter? It's great to see you. Last year I started out some bell peppers with limbs. I
Right?
learned to do that. You know, root them out, and it worked great, just like tomatoes.
Yeah. Look, man, all I do with mine is I'll wet paper towel in baggies. When they sprout, they go straight in the ground.
Yes, but you know, have you ever seen the Enjoy a Pepper? I wish I had you on Facebook Messenger as a friend. I'd share things like that with you. You take a yellow and red bell pepper plants and you splice a limb from one onto the other, and I can't remember which one it is, the red to the yellow or vice versa. And it makes such a beautiful bell pepper. It's yellow with like red stripes on it that go down it.
Yeah, I'm more about just getting stuff in there and growing it.
Yes. I've got
Unfortunately, I just don't have the time for doing hybrids and splicing and all that sort of stuff.
yes.
I got my seeds. I got my mulberry seeds yesterday.
Oh,
I'm eating mulberries, John.
You're
Big,
eating them.
fat, inch and a half, 3 centimeter bloody mulberries.
Yeah,
That-
awesome.
beautiful, beautiful.
They loved the rain this year.
Mm, I bet they did. I got to
What
wait
is
10
the
years before I'm
mulberry
eating.
taste like, Peter?
Like a
like-
mulberry?
Is it like it's just like is it like what's this one? Grapes? Is it taste
No,
like
no, more like probably more like a blackberry, but a little bit sweeter.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah.
I love blackberries.
I've got a mulberry tree. I love them.
Yeah.
They
They're
were all
they're
over
not-
here.
They're not saleable because they don't last very long.
Squirrels. I
That's
haven't
why they
gotten
make
any in a
jam.
long time. Squirrels have eaten mine.
Someone is boiling kettle.
Gary,
What is He's got an
Oh.
enemy there.
Do you know how much bell peppers are here, ladies and gentlemen?
No.
Like $1.40, I think, is the last price I saw. But I thought
How many in a bag for the cost?
that's for one. One bell
What?
pepper.
No, here, bud. I will pay £1 and 10 pence.
For one?
Three
Okay.
big bell peppers.
Yeah.
Well,
Your bell peppers, your capsicums, very expensive. Your broccoli's very expensive. Your lettuce here is bloody expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
did you hear how much they are here, bell peppers, Peter?
Yeah, I just heard you.
Over $1 and something. I
Yeah,
thought,
for
hey,
just
Lord,
one,
how much?
it's way too dear.
Sounds about the same.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. What, $10 to $14 a kilo here?
Yep.
Expensive.
Absolute bullshit.
That is expensive. I plant
Well, it was
potatoes myself. You know potatoes.
$12 a lettuce, John.
That's
$12 plus a lettuce.
Oh, right.
Chew.
They were so expensive. They were so expensive. Kentucky Fried were putting cabbage on their burgers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Don't do Kentucky Fried with cabbage. No, don't do
Not
cabbage
really.
on
No,
burgers.
no, I have not heard that.
It's wrong. It's
It
really
is wrong in any form. It's really wrong.
Be pretty
Yeah,
crunchy.
that's scary.
Is that because that is their new range?
No,
Nah,
no.
it's
It's because the lettuce was too expensive to put on
Oh, no.
burgers.
They try to change it to
Yeah.
cabbage.
Yeah, not just the taste, the texture's just wrong.
Yeah, they are not really that. It's not. It's unacceptable. That's sacrilege.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, see, it's about time for me and Lady Martina to go hunt for food tonight.
Yeah,
We like blood.
I did not put my wings, buds.
Yes. When it turns dark, we can hunt.
Yeah,
I'll be over there shortly.
it's a bit raining. My wings is a bit soaked.
As soon as the sun goes down here.
Yeah.
Run, Adrian, run! Martina's on the hunt. Run, Adrian!
Get ready, Adrian. Get your neck ready.
That's going back a couple of years, isn't it, Martina?
Get ready, Adrian. Uy, hello. Get your neck ready. What's wrong with my mic?
Just wash your neck, Martina said. And she'll be, don't put no lotion or nothing on it. That tastes bad. I don't like the taste of lotion.
Yeah, it gives you cancer.
So, Peter, with your tomatoes, do you steak them? Do you just steak them like that, or do you have them like on trellis?
I'm doing trellis this year, but I'm I normally cage them.
All right. Yep.
The cage is really good because they come out, they grow through it, and it supports them, and I can
Yeah.
just keep adding another section of cage.
Right. Okay.
Yes. Oh Lordy, I'm glad you asked that, Mark. John.
John.
Our wire that we use to cage, it went from $125 for 100 foot of it to 300 now. And I
Unbelievable.
thought, Lord have mercy, they're crazy.
Timber, metal, everything is going up through the roof.
Oh yeah, I used to buy a sheet of plywood for like $20, and it's like $80 now.
Yep.
Yeah,
bought
it
a-
was $100.
Some
I bought a-
idiot had dropped off a bunch of Rio, the concrete reinforcement. They just dumped it
Rebar.
on the side of the road. No, not the rebar. The Rio mesh.
Oh, the mesh. Right.
it's-
Yep.
It's rusty.
Yeah, that's
No, we
ideal.
can't use it. But it's the old stuff. It's really heavy. So of course a mate of mine, we're driving past in his truck, and we went, wait! Threw it
Love
all on the
that.
back of the truck, dropped half of it home to me, and that's what I'll be using as climbing rungs this year.
Yeah.
Good
Good.
deal.
Good idea. I've even seen
Otherwise,
them,
I'll use cages.
you can make basically like a walkway with that.
Yep.
That mesh. You make it like like you have the sides and you have a roof, and you can grow everything
I thought
over there.
about it.
Grapes.
I thought about it.
passion fruit. Yeah,
Getting this particular Rio up on top, no, it scared the hell out of me, man. It's really, really heavy. It's old school.
Yeah. Okay. You could do it like a triangle, like a triangle style, like just have two leaning.
Well, no, what I've done is I've just got both of them up, and they're about 1 meter apart.
Yep.
And when they get up to the top, they can do whatever they want.
That's it. Yeah.
Good luck.
Or you can just thread them like horizontally.
But one thing I've seen done, which I really want to do. That's why I've got about 50, 60 mulberry cuttings sprouting. You can make a trellis out of mulberries. You can put them together. You put them together. You tape them, and they will actually grow together.
Yeah.
Right.
Or
Wow.
I've
Okay.
been wanting to do that for years, but I've just haven't the mulberry cuttings.
And
Yes.
so, and what's the point of doing that? Is it just like for a feature, or what?
It's
is
a
there
feature,
purpose?
and you can grow your grapes on it.
Yes.
wow.
And mulberries. And Lady Martina.
Cross pollinated.
Well, that's the whole idea. Is you get the mulberries come on first, and
Yeah.
when they all die, all the mulberries are finished, then the grape season comes in.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So you're
What I'm
always
thinking
walking
is,
through the-
you'd
you're
be
always
there'd be
walking
too
through
much
the walkway
shade.
eating.
Yeah,
As a
Coco's
walkway, who cares?
Going
The
on,
mulberries,
Coco.
the grapes are growing on the outside.
Yes.
I wish there'd
Lady
be too much shade. I reckon there'd be too much shade, Peter. Like with the leaves
that-
from the mulberries, that'd shade out.
Yeah, but you're not leaving it as a mulberry tree. You're training it to be a trellis, not a tree.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
I've never
Like-
seen that.
Me and Peter, we could make heart-shaped trees for Lady Martina to grow, and they would grow into hearts and then produce you fruit also.
Martina doesn't want the heart. She just wants the blood pumping through it.
Well, the hearts would get two people that recording. That way I get one of them and she gets the other. I get the female and she'll take the male. We'll eat. And flavor it with some jam.
Seriously, man. I'd have Martina as a guard for the mailman, except it's during the day.
Yeah.
I am a daylight vampire because I like garlic.
Oh no, she's a day walker. Look out! You got the ring too?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! They started that stupid bloody Twilight. Oh,
My precious.
but in saying that, Twilight the movies were rubbish, but all the spin-off series, I've watched every one of them. I know
Yeah.
it's sad. It's like watching a vampire soapy. Oh, it's
I like
terrible.
the Twilight.
Yeah, you had Vampire Diaries, you had Legacy.
Yeah, that guy, the actor of vampire, the Dracula. He's dead now. He's dead. He died, isn't he? What's his name?
Christopher Lee.
I think so. I think that's the name. He's the
Yeah.
famous Dracula, isn't he?
Yeah, Count Dracula, Christopher Lee, Hammer's
Yeah,
Hammer's
he's
Horror,
dead
English.
now.
He was about 100 years old.
I think he's 1,000 years old.
How many times did they kill him in the movie, and then he comes back the next movie?
Yeah, he's always alive.
Dracula can't be killed.
No.
It's like
But
the Queen.
It really
I'm not sure the Queen is dead. Unless somebody put a stake through her heart before they buried her, she can come back.
Wow.
Please don't say that about my queen. I love her.
Oh.
And
I don't. She's a lizard queen. She's scary.
She's scary.
We are talking about the Queen of England and Northern Ireland.
okay,
Elizabeth.
you know, I love that movie. I love that movie, the originals, with the vampires and Wolf. I am
Yeah. Is it a movie or the TV series?
TV series. Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of times I just say
That was-
movies, but
Yeah, that was a spin-off from the Twilight series of movies.
yes,
Yeah, that was the
That's
third
like-
one I couldn't remember.
me and Lady Martina is not the boogeyman. We're the one you send us to kill the boogeyman. That's who we are.
The boogeyman.
A couple of the people from the originals went on to do the latest one, which is Legacies.
Okay.
You know the daughter that was born between what's his name, Michelson, and the werewolf girl. Hope.
Oh, okay.
Well, Hope is the star of the Legacy series.
Is that new one?
Oh, it's been a couple of years now.
Ah, okay.
I hadn't heard of it. Thank you for. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, as I said, the Twilight movies were rubbish, but all the spin-off series, all three of them, have been great.
Oh,
Do you or John grow muscadines? I got a lot of berries in my refrigerator right now. I picked.
Yeah.
And I've got
Yeah,
a lot
I saw
more.
your fridge. Yeah, I saw your fridge. I saw all the ice cream too.
Oh my!
mhm.
I love smoothies, Martina.
Oh yeah, smoothies. Mango. I love mango.
Yeah.
You do. Oh, I don't
Yeah.
think you plant mangoes there in the USA.
Well,
Only they're growing in tropics, isn't it? Tropical.
I buy them, but I'm wanting to plant me some plants or some trees that I can build a removable greenhouse. You know, have you seen those you can build out of the PVC?
Polytunnels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've made chicken cages out of chicken coops out of PVC pipe before in the past. I use PVC pipe for a lot of things I do build. I love to
Oh, yeah.
build. I've made
Yeah.
traps. I've caught hawks in traps. I'd make you some for the cockatoos. Well,
No.
Well,
No.
we eat them.
You the bloody cockatoos.
So what?
Hang on. That's
Some
illegal to do that.
cactus, they bear fruits, and then you can eat them.
We
Yeah, I
won't
got
tell
dragon
nobody.
fruit. I've got prickly pear.
We'll just eat their eggs then, okay? We'll capture them and just eat their eggs.
Just the eggs.
Yeah. And we don't have to tell anybody if one of them gets accidentally eat. I mean, Martina. We'll blame Martina.
Right.
She lives in a different country.
The price of meat in the butchers will be eating the bloody cockatoos soon.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
Well, it tastes like chicken, though.
I don't know. I haven't had one yet.
What's that?
I said the price of meat in the butchers will be eating cockatoos soon.
Oh yeah.
No, kangaroos. I think kangaroos.
Mm.
Can anyone actually eat kangaroos?
Yeah, they eat it.
Yeah.
You
What
can
is-
eat any.
I don't like it. I don't like
What
it. It's gamey. It's very gamey. It's in it.
It tastes
It's
like
really
liver.
dark red meat. Eh?
Yeah.
It's got a liver taste to it.
Yeah. No, I don't like it. I reckon it's got like a piss taste to it. You know, it's like
Yes.
tastes piss. You know,
Well, that
it's
has
like
something to do with the only meat that you can have from it is from that end.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
You
I don't
can-
like it.
Lotta McCarthy. Hey, Lotta.
Hello.
But you
Lydia.
know, they have it in restaurants and that. They were they used to cook it like medium rare, but apparently now they like to do it well done because apparently there's like worms or whatever, you know, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
catch that sort of
But are they
what is
not
same with
tough
pork.
meat? Kangaroo. Are they
No, you
not?
can get a fillet. You get fillet off them, so you know fillet's tender.
Oh, right.
They tell you in the restaurants, no, these are farmed kangaroos. There is no such thing as a kangaroo farm in Australia.
Now the best thing to eat in Australia is the emu.
Yeah, we're
Really?
the only. Oh, emu's great. Yeah.
Yeah, emu. Yeah, emu. You know the big bird.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
We are
does
the only-
anybody eat their eggs as well because they are big
Yeah.
eggs?
Yeah,
Emu.
yeah. They got massive blue eggs.
Blue?
Generally, you
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
Because they don't lay too often, you want the babies for the meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can. I used to get some Aboriginal lads to go out and get me the eggs, but what they'd do is they'd punch a hole in either end and they'd blow out the egg. You know, they'd make an omelette or whatever at home, and they'd give me the eggshells, and I used to carve them.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's beautiful.
Eggshells must be really really strong,
They're actually not so strong. You know, they're if you drop them, they will crack.
Oh, as well. Oh, I would have
Yeah.
thought that they are quite strong.
No, no,
you
they're,
know.
they're pretty fragile
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, you know, not
It's pretty
real.
much like a
fragile.
chicken egg shell.
They're a bit
I'm
tougher than a
missing
chicken
that.
egg shell, but if you know what I mean, if you drop it, you're going to crack it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
fragile.
They're beautiful artwork, John. That would be lovely.
Yeah, I used to do it out of boredom. You know, I sharpened up some nails when I was working like in a remote place, and so I get these Aboriginal boys. You know, go out and I pay them $5 an egg, and
Hey,
yes,
it
I'd be
was worth
sitting in
it.
a hotel room and just carving away, just to
$5
relieve.
an egg and you don't have to die.
Hey,
$5 an egg and you don't have to die.
exactly. Yeah, I had them working for me.
Oh,
You don't want to take on a 6-foot chicken.
no.
No.
6 foot.
What?
What is exactly the height of an emu?
About 6 foot.
Really?
Yeah, they're a little bit smaller than an
No.
ostrich.
Honestly,
That's it.
they're the
They're not as big as an ostrich.
They will look me in the eyes.
What is your height, Peter? Sorry,
6
I'm
foot.
asking first. 6 foot. And then,
Yeah.
oh my God. So where am I? I'm only 4'11". Where am I? An emu? On the legs?
No, somewhere in the middle of the neck.
You'll bite the neck.
See,
Martina, that's perfect.
Martina could actually ride. You could actually jump on one's back and ride it.
Oh, I like to ride
What
the
trouble?
emu.
Yeah, and bite its neck.
Yeah. Make sure it's a domestic emu, not a wild one.
No, because they got big claws as well, haven't they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
have not seen emu in personal, like the same as
And that-
kangaroo. I have not seen them.
They'll rip your guts, won't they?
There was a farm
Oh, they'll
down
open you up.
at the end of my road, Martina. There was an emu
Yeah?
farm. Yeah, and another one just about a mile and something from me. I showed Mark a picture of a hilltop where he knows that county because there was a man went missing. He sent me a thing from when someone goes missing here, they send out alerts, Amber Alert.
Yeah.
That's my ex-wife's name, Amber.
Amber.
Yeah, she was lovely. She was a
Johnny.
lovely lady. Oh, Johnny fixed me up with my new lady. Oh my gosh, I think I've got her about talked into.
Which one is that?
I'm not gonna say.
Come on.
I'll
I
tell
get-
you. I'll tell you. Well, no, I might. I'll tell you in private, or
All right.
maybe.
Is that the 60-year-old that was serenading you?
No.
Sorry.
I can't keep up. I can't keep up with Bud. You know, he's you know,
Oh, they're coming out of the woodwork for him.
he shows us all up.
Well, me and Martina have a way with people.
Yeah, that's it.
We're
Yeah.
blood-sucking vampires.
Hey,
We,
it's that,
we get what we
it's that
want.
southern hospitality.
Yeah.
You know what? It goes a long way.
That was
Thank
a
you
new
very
one,
much.
Vampire Academy.
They're
What's
just
that?
like numbers there, but
They've got a new series called Vampire Academy.
Vampire Academy.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a problem with it.
Oh,
Hey, apparently that new movie, Jeffrey Dahmer, there's a series on it. That's supposed to be absolutely shocking.
Yeah, I saw it there and I just didn't bother.
Didn't
Over
bother with
those
it. Yeah,
sort of
apparently it's sickening to
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah, I
Wow,
pass
what's
on a lot of
going
those.
on?
I want fantasy. I don't. Real life is a nightmare enough. You want something to escape just for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
you
That's why
watch-
people come to YouTube, isn't it? Like, just a little bit of light entertainment. Forget about the shit that's going on in the real world for a bit, and then walk away
Go
with a
back
bit
to
of a smile on your face.
yeah, you
Yeah,
want a
and then you go
horror
back-
movie, watch your nightly news or something like that. You'll have a horror movie.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right, Mark.
What was that show they used to have? Black Mirror. When they asked him, why aren't you, why have you stopped Black Mirror? He said, because real life is more than I can make up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched one I finished it this morning. It was called Cold Skin. It's on YouTube. I liked it.
Yeah, no idea.
Don't know that one.
Yeah, my problem is I go and I watch gardening ones and planting stuff on YouTube. And then it costs me a fortune because I have to, oh, look, I like the look of that plant. I'll go and buy the seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to get into
Naughty.
skinning animals and tanning the hides. That was
Yep.
my thing. I used to do that a lot. I don't do it
Yeah.
these days because you're not allowed to. You know, that was back in the trapping days.
Hmm.
What do you
Yeah,
use?
I've got
Use a
I've
brain
got some-
canning solution there, John.
Yep. What's that?
We use the brains for the tanning solution.
Oh, really?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you use the brains from the animal, or you can pee on the skins.
Oh yeah. I never heard of peeing on them.
You should watch Naked and Afraid.
I wouldn't mind getting back into it because I used to have some really good hides. But
I got a
there's a
deer
bit of an
hide
art.
in the freezer right now.
That'd make an awesome blanket or a mat. Wouldn't it? You know, that'd be awesome.
I had a real nice deer skin, John. I kept on my weight bench.
Yeah, right.
I'd get
Well,
girls on my weight bench with me to, what do you call that? Spot me. You know, when I was
Well, I'm standing
young
with a cow
boy.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a cow skin under my table.
A friend give me that deer skin. It was already done.
So you pee on them, huh?
Oh, that's a cheap way of doing it. Brains apparently is the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never heard of that. Brains, using brains.
Yeah, half brains and half water, and I guess you boil it up.
Yeah, I used to use, I was just getting into chemicals, and I tried all different things. I never had a real lot of success. To get that, to actually get the skin, soft.
Yeah.
Mine was always a bit stiff. It was
Urea.
What urea?
Well, I'd say you bought something, a urea-based product to soften up the skins.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm talking.
And what
years
is
and years ago.
urea? What is urea? Dried
Piss?
pea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get John a new hobby: drying his pee out.
The beauty of the brains is the fat in the brains
It'll be
is like
six
like
proof.
shoe polish.
Okay.
John's will be stronger. His is 6 proof, right, John, brother?
Collagen.
God.
That's what people call collagen from the brain.
I showed Lady Omni my dinosaur skulls.
Dinosaur.
I'll take Lady Martina dinosaur hunting with me at night.
Cool.
They're on an island, Martina, so we can fly there.
I took my boys dinosaur
No,
egg
that's-
hunting when they were kids.
I think
And then
Bud's
they
been
changed-
watching that movie King Kong, haven't you, Bud?
Well, they changed. They used to call it Dinosaur Egg Park, and now they call it Thunder Egg Park.
Oh, Mark was there when he saw the dinosaur skull, and I showed Lady Omni. I was on her LS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a problem with dinosaurs.
Hey, I bought a motorbike yesterday.
You bought one.
Yeah. Yeah, I was fucking gone 20 hours yesterday. And, just a little bloody chook chaser. But I tell you what, in good nick. The old Yami TT 250, 250 dirt bike.
Okay. Yeah, I got a Yami 2, whatever the hell it is, ag bike. I hate Yamahas with a vengeance. I'm so sick of cleaning out the carbies.
Yeah. No, I got all filters in it. This thing's like almost mint condition.
Yeah.
Nice, really nice.
I put extra filters in this bloody thing for the same reason.
Yeah.
Oh, friggin' things. Doesn't matter
It's
whether it
still
was
on my trailer.
the old XB 500 road bike I used to have had the same friggin' problem. You're on a run somewhere, and all the boys laugh at you because you're on 754s and you're on the Yami, and you have to pull over 18 minutes, strip down the carby, clean it, rebuild it, put it back on, off you go again.
You got to use the higher octane fuel with them.
Oh, I'm talking back in the mid to
Back
late
in the day.
70s.
Oh yeah, rightio. Yeah,
Yeah, super and standard. That's what you had.
yeah, yeah.
Gentlemen, we haven't been gentlemen to Lady Martina. If you want to sing, your voice is golden.
Yeah, that's
Oh
true.
my!
And Army, you know, Army was
I
singing
thought
until I came up and started raving on.
I thought Martina was quiet because she's fallen asleep.
Well, why didn't she
Martina,
open her camera?
Martina,
I think
Martina.
she's asleep.
See, it's our
Martina.
I'm back. I've been downstairs.
Oh, we
Let
all
the
have to
dog,
pee sometimes.
let the dog out.
we thought you would have been riveted with our conversation about tanning
No,
hides with brains.
that's fine. You carry on, guys. Oh no.
No, we're waiting for you to sing.
Mind
We're waiting,
me.
Sing.
we want you to sing a song.
Your voice is
Perfect song.
angelic.
Who let the dogs out? Ooh, 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 ooh.
Let the dog out. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Ooh, that's precious.
Let the dog out.
Dogs.
Okay, I'll
Who
have a
let the
look.
dogs out?
Say who, who.
Ooh, 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 let the dog out.
That is
I need more,
precious. I'm gonna
I
have
need
to
more
video
Althea.
Yeah, Army's a
Expecting
little
another
busy.
mouth play.
Where is his army?
Yeah, better let the girls have a sing because they love their singing. The Filipinos love their singing, don't they? Or Filipinos in general, all of them. A whole lot of them.
Upstairs somewhere, I think.
And their rice.
Oh, and the Ross, yeah.
Right.
Because you know what they say, John? Rice is life.
Oh, yeah.
And then they say, low bat, low bat.
Yeah, and
Rice
then
and
they're,
lechon. Rice and lechon.
yeah, lechon. Bit of roast pig.
That's what I'm making now, Lady Martina. Rice, lechon, and
Oh, no,
vegetables.
you're doing lechon, bud.
Yes, and vegetables and eggs.
Be careful, bud. You will be chased by lots of Filipina on their way.
That's okay. I got a
That's okay.
yeah. That's okay. I got a sister in Britain. She's Filipina, and she said she'll tour me in the Philippines.
Oh, are you going
And
to Philippines, bud?
I'm waiting on things to kind of mellow down, and I'll probably go. But it'd be nice to have a reason to. And she said that she'll escort me so that way she can be my bodyguard.
Yeah.
And I said, well, don't be too much of a bodyguard because I want to get to know the ladies. I want to get to know a lady.
But you are prime meat over there. You have your own property. You have all those animals. Fridge is full of food. Man, they're going to be pulling you down and dragging you off.
That's what they do here in America, but I don't like it. I want something different. I want someone to share happiness with.
So I'm too
Along-
far out.
Long
I'm
life.
30 k's away from a shop, man. Can you imagine
many?
any woman here, 40 k's?
Mm,
Can
okay.
you imagine any woman living 40 kilometers away from a shop? That would be like hell to them.
Oh,
I can't go shopping. No, the latest dress is there.
well, ask
Yeah.
Martina how she feels about living 40 kilometers away from a shop. She'd know perfectly.
As long as I have my bike, I can live with that.
Oh, I know. They'll travel 2 hours to get.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, a lady last night she
Right,
sent me.
right it
She
in the
sent me her.
rain.
She's wanting to fix me up with her little sister.
Oh,
Ooh.
God.
That's good.
Oh,
Well, I was
I've,
interested in her. We
I've
was
been telling everybody straight up, I don't do LDR. And oh, gee, there's no way you can get a Filipino into Australia now.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't. I find that hard to believe, Peter. I think you could because
Oh, you can, but it'll take you about 5 years. And the last person I know personally, a mate of mine, took him 5 years and $48,000
yeah.
to get her and her son into Australia, and that was
You know what
before the plan.
Why $48,000, Peter? Why $48,000? How come
Medical.
that it cost that much?
He had to
That'd
keep
be
getting the
fiance-
medical, getting
Yeah.
put off,
Right.
and it was two of them. It was her and his son. He had to
Yeah,
travel
so-
over there every 6
Blimey,
months.
That's expensive.
Yeah, over 5
Very.
years. He would spend 6 months there, and he had her here for 6 months.
That's expensive. That's
But it just
ridiculous.
depends on the visa as well. Like he's probably going for a fiance visa, right?
Yeah.
With that sort of money. But if you could be looking at a work visa, right? That's another way you can do it, and also a student visa. That's another way you can do it.
All right. Oh, there are ways and means. Don't get me wrong. There are ways and means.
Yeah.
But the Australian government have locked down Filipinos. It's easier to get a Russian than it is a Filipino now, because the
Wow.
Australian government has said we've got too many in the bloody country. No more.
Well, what about the Indians? We got more Indians than Chinese now.
No problem. No problem.
Let's go.
Imported in Indian. No problem. The Australian government have got it against the Philippines because we have, 15% Filipinos here now on the on single mothers.
Oh, really?
Deport them all.
Right.
Start now.
Yes, See that what Peter's saying is that 15% of the Filipinos are coming to Australia. They're basically getting pregnant, telling their husband to fuck off, and living with their child and getting the money from the government to support them.
That is absolutely disgusting.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah, that is not nice. I'm sorry, guys, that you experienced that.
And again, I can understand why, because it's hard to survive in the Philippines, especially if you're a single mother.
Yeah, but then, if you know how to plant foods, you can survive. Always do.
Yeah,
Depends if you're not
unfortunately,
lazy. Sometimes going
they're living
abroad is easy money,
yeah. And living in a city over there, Manila, Bay, wherever, it's pretty hard to have the land to even plant anything.
Yeah, but Philippines has got so many islands. And
Yeah.
most islands are fertilized.
Yeah, I must say something. My one of my lady friends in the Philippines, she said,
Which one?
Which
one? You've got many. You've got hundreds.
My one now.
You won now.
Yeah,
You
and
won, you won this week.
and
And that depends on whether it's high or low tide.
well, she's a friend and she's a lady, so she's my lady friend.
At least he's
And-
not a lady boy.
How would you know?
Lady Martina, you know what she told me?
Yeah.
She said that Philippines might be considered poor, but she has always had 6 meals a day. And she told me what time
Exactly.
she would eat, and she grows vegetables and everything, and it's wonderful.
My mom and dad, they are farmers, and they grow their own foods. They always do. When we are little, 3 of us, most of our foods that we eat is from what my mom and dad planting.
Yep.
What about the frogs, Martina?
The
What about the
frogs?
frogs? Yeah,
Oh, I don't
Eating-
eat frogs. But my brother is. I fed my brother a frog.
Me and Mark eat squirrels and rats and eggs,
Hey,
scrambled
no,
eggs.
I don't want rats, bud.
Well, these are
Rats
good,
on
the
a
big
stick.
rats.
Tuppence each. Rats on a stick.
Yeah.
Frog legs are good, yeah. Frog legs.
Well, I have my story. When we were little, my mom went to the city, and because on that time it's very difficult, foods is very difficult. So anyway, my mom went to the city to sell something that what she grows in the land. So me and my two little brothers was left at home. We are still little. Our youngest brother, he's only about 2 years old that time, and he kept crying every time he get hungry. He kept crying. So there's a little lake down the bottom of our house. So me and my brother next to me went there to look for his food. Now we found a little frog. We chased this frog and bring it home. And we started feeding it to my brother. So my brother start chewing this little frog. So the two legs, four legs dangle and the head was in his mouth.
Oops, wrong frog.
Yeah, frog, little frog. So
Yeah,
he
but did he
stopped
get was
crying
it
because he's got his food. So just when my mom come home, he said it's impossible because he always keep crying and he's silent. Where's your little brother? Oh, we already fed him. So
yeah, the wrong type of frog. He was smelling colours.
yeah, yeah. And then my mom just grabbed the whole frog out his mouth. He was really crying because that's my food.
Oh dear.
I said, why you have to remove that? We shut him up, you know. He's hungry. He needs to eat his food. But I don't know. I'm little and I was thinking we just feed him. We're trying to do our best for him.
And he was enjoying that frog too, wasn't he,
He
Martina?
did. He's chewing it. We just watch me and my other brother just watch him eating it. So we thought we're doing our best, you know, we're doing our best to, you know, we're doing our best. Look, we're really proud of ourselves.
And there's the little frog going, quack, quack, quack. Don't eat me, don't eat me.
Alive. Alive.
Kicking. It would have been kicking and
He's probably
trying
have
to get
about four tooth, I think. Two on the bottom and then two on the top. And he started chewing.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
Yeah.
what did your mum say?
He said, "Oh, what are you feeding him for? Oh, this in his mouth now. Don't disturb him. What do you mean? What did you feed him? Oh, it's a frog. Oh my god, my mom just grabbed the frog. You cannot feed it. No, that frog can be eaten. No, you have to cook it first, not alive.
Oh dear.
And
Yep.
and now your little brother speaks with a French accent, right?
Yeah.
He's got a frog addiction problem.
Yeah.
Oh man. You're another
Yeah.
one of those frogs. Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it's really funny when every time I go back to Philippines, I saw him said, "How's the frog, bro?"
Yeah.
Does he remember it?
Oh yeah, I keep laughing. We always remind him. He did not remember he's eating it, but he knows that he believed that we're feeding him with frog. So he always keep hungry. He always hungry.
Yeah, go out in the rice field. Get me some more frogs, Martina.
Mind you, we have my dad. We have rice fields. We have five rice fields. My dad kept planting rice every year.
Yeah, that'll kill him. Yeah.
There many snakes over there in the Philippines, like in the rice field.
There's no slugs. We have leech. Yeah, leeches.
Oh, you got the leeches. Yeah.
Leech. Oh, leeches.
Yeah.
So, well, are there any dangerous animals?
Cobra. I killed cobra before.
Yeah.
Wow.
John, you're asking Martina if there's any dangerous animals. Martina.
Martina's a
What do you
dangerous
mean by
animal.
What do you mean by that? No, there was this cobra. Well, I was about probably 10 years old. So we have this native house, and our native house, like my mom stuck firewood underneath the house. So when I do, because I learned cooking then, so I do cooking while my mom and dad are working in the farm. So this is like about 12 midday. I just grabbed this firewood, and then this cobra just come out and then trying to like facing me. Why did I get a firewood and whack his head?
He didn't like
But
that.
then
Killed it.
you
I,
cooked the
I
cobra
killed
after
it.
that?
I killed it. Yeah. And then
Did you feed it to your brother?
no, John. Oh my God, that was a bit big to fit. No, then my dad came. When my dad arrived home, I said, What was that? Oh my God, who killed that?" I said, "Me."
It still
Said,
would have been better than the frog.
"Better than
Snake is
yeah."
good eating.
Well, he tried to attack me because he probably like I don't think he attacked me. He probably feel threatened
Yeah,
because
cornered.
I grabbed the firewood with he's lying down underneath.
Well, I heard
Yeah,
they
wow.
taste chicken.
Yeah, I heard they taste like chicken.
Oh, a cobra, a snake.
No, I,
Any
no, not. I don't know cobra. It's just snake in general. Someone said, "Oh, they taste like chicken," but I've never tried it.
No,
Mm.
the texture, if you overcook it, is stringy like chicken, but it does not taste like chicken.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Everything
you
tastes
taste
like
it?
chicken.
Yeah.
Of course, I mean, snake.
Oh, it's nutty. Oh,
If you
rubbery.
cook it too much, it's dry and it's horrible. You cook it just
Oh,
right, it's nice oily texture, it's moist.
no,
It tastes like snake.
I don't eat any. I don't
Yeah.
eat goat. I don't eat lamb.
Oh,
I
goat
just
is
eat
good eating.
I just eat chicken, pork, and beef.
If you go to France and they serve you chevon,
What's
you're
that?
eating goat.
Goat? Oh, no,
Chevon,
okay.
the French
Oh,
called goat chevon
Chevron.
in the restaurants.
yeah, I've never tried goat.
Well,
I heard
yeah,
that's got a
it's-
bit of a pissy taste to it too.
no.
Does it?
No, not unless, of course, you're talking about a full-blown male that
Yeah,
constantly pees himself.
Yeah,
No, you
right.
don't eat the lead male. You eat the bloody the neutered ones.
Right. Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
Now, as soon as they're about what 6, 8 weeks old, you put the bands around their balls. Within a
Yeah.
week or two, they've dropped off, and you've got yourself some nice little eunuchs. They grow big,
Yeah.
good meat,
Okay.
and within 12 months, you just pop them and gut them, skin them, and put them in the freezer. It's
yeah.
sort of like lamb, but nowhere near as fatty.
All right. Okay. What about the color? Is it dark? Isn't it dark red like kangaroo?
It's the same like mutton.
Yeah. So it's gamey.
It all
Is it gamey?
Gamey.
only the lead male.
The lead male's gamey, right? Okay.
Yeah, and that's because of the testosterone, the fact that he pees on himself and licks it, and
Yeah.
when they talk
Just-
about behaving like a hairy goat,
Yeah.
that is the epitome of they're constantly horny.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. They're also when you buy your your bodybuilding products to help you put the testosterone in them, you'll find the testosterone comes from desiccated goats' testicles.
Really?
Really.
Wow.
When we were young, we used to do the weightlifting. My friend spent
Ah, okay.
a lot of money on this powder. You mix with water and you drink it. So he says, you should try it. And I said, no, I'm not interested in the size. I want the strength. So I'm reading the tin. Lecithin, milk
Yeah.
powder, desiccated goat's testicles. And that's as far as I got. I was rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah.
Al turns
Desiccated.
around, he says, what are you laughing at? I said, have you read what's in it? And he says, no. I said, read it.
Yeah,
He said, tell me. I said, no, you read it.
You're eating
So I
goat's
sat
balls.
there, I watched him, and you could see his face as soon as he got to that line. He tipped it down the sink, threw the tin out. And back then, when you pay, what was it, about $40 for this tin of supplement. And we're talking, 77, 78.
Yeah, big money. Well, that's what, $200
That's
now.
huge.
More, probably.
Yeah, that was his week's wages. Just went on. Lucky he was living at home.
Well, have you heard of Smoky Mountain oysters?
I've heard of. I don't know. I know it's Nads. I'm assuming that's the American or Bull.
Yeah, I don't know. Mark, have you tried it? Bud, have you tried them? Smoky Mountain oysters?
I haven't. He probably has. He eats anything.
Oh, Bud, yeah, geez. He's not shy, is he?
If
you work on a cattle ranch, all cattle ranches do it.
I haven't eaten any yet, but I'm like Martina's little brother. He eats frogs or chews on them, and I thought that was so dadgum cute. Martina, you gotta put that little short video up telling about that, and I love hearing you laugh about it. It's so cute. I do that to people now. I mean,
yeah, he's actually eating it because my brother, he loves foods. He absolutely loves foods. And
and I can definitely see him really loving you putting that video up on YouTube, so the whole world knows that he eats frogs.
send it to him in full color.
yeah. I always look up Martina's journey in the morning just so I can watch you because you make me smile.
Feeding the frog.
Yeah, that would be. I would have to save that in my playlist. I'd have to get up and watch that every morning.
Well, Bud, I'm so bloody proud of myself to feed him. That I found food for my brother, my little brother. Imagine that how proud I am that. So,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
and then one
Bless
day I cut this firewood and he was walking around. So this long bolo, it goes straight to his legs. So imagine how painful that is. He was really crying. So my mom is just like, "What did you just do?" I just because we have a little bit of plantations of this what's this one pineapple. So I run really fast right down to I hide under the under, under the pineapple trees so my mom cannot get me. I'm really naughty, so I hide there, and then I did not come out until my mom just laughing. So she's happy then, and she will not she will not she will not beat me out.
Mum, I want to find somebody that's finally shorter than me. I had to chop his legs off.
Oh my!
I always have a running with my brother.
Well, you know, here we have.
Well, I
we
claim
have
that it's not my fault. Why is walking around when I'm doing the firewood? And he was crying.
yeah. Oh
He's
my!
taller than
I'm guessing, yeah, brother's happy that you're living in England now, Martina.
You know what? Oh well, you know what, John? He loves me to bits. He loves me to bits.
Yeah.
That's my big sister. When we walk, because they are taller than me, when we walk together, I said, "Oh, that's my big sister." Yes,
if he's
like that.
getting
A
too
bit,
tall, Martina,
no,
yeah.
a bit longer than that. It's a bend on the end in one of those. Yeah.
But if he's getting too tall, you can borrow this one.
Chop him down the sides.
Oh dear.
Peter's probably got a chainsaw that'll be a lot faster.
I just run.
I get a chainsaw too.
Yeah, it'll be a lot
I've got,
quicker.
I've got the electric one, which is quieter, so the neighbours don't get upset.
Oh my. Meow.
Yeah.
I got one.
Marcus got one too.
Yeah,
Yeah, and Mark's shining.
Marcus
that's
will
stainless steel. Yeah.
Nice. I got to get a decent machete.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
handy.
to, I'm gonna have to
They're handy.
make Martina one like mine. I've got a sword handle on mine. It's oak. I made it out of oak wood.
Oh,
Beautiful.
wood. That's good.
Yes.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Martina can just swing like a sword with both hands.
No,
And
you
she
know
will-
what? Good job that
one-
that polo was a bit blunt. If it wasn't blunt, then his leg will be in trouble.
I've got an 85cc Oleo Mac out there. It's heavier than you, Martina.
Yeah.
But that's a good chainsaw.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Please make a video about you feeding your brother.
I swear. My
Yeah.
channel will be taken down. This woman is violent.
Yeah.
I
Oh, yeah, I
thought
can
she's
see it.
right, Martina, but she's violent.
Yeah, child abuse. Take it down for child abuse. Yeah.
We're talking about now.
Working at a dentist office. Huh?
Yeah, now.
Yeah.
Yeah, now
She's
Martina's
working-
holding her brother down, having a frog down his throat.
Hey, Martina, I'll get you some ice cream and whatever else you want. What scones, jelly, grape, strawberry.
Oh my goodness. There are
It
so
don't
many.
matter.
What
If you
flavour's
make
the
it-
ice cream, bud?
If you
Be
will.
positive.
What's that? If she will, when she's telling that story about feeding her brother the frog, if she'll wear black lipstick and black fingernail paint, I'll buy her ice cream or whatever in the world she wants. It don't matter. I got to see that, and I love the gothic look.
You're,
You
I
know
see
you
you-
like AB
but you're
negative ice cream.
tolerating. You're tolerating the violent woman.
Yes, yes, I am.
That's why she don't film when she's at work. You know, she's advocate for the dentist patients and stuff.
Yeah.
Puts everything on mute. And can't hear.
Well, yeah, she'll just say, "Oops, a daisy." Oops, a daisy. I did not mean to do that.
yeah.
Oops. Oops. Oh, sorry. Yeah, but my legs is already cut. Well, you walk around there. It's not my fault.
I'm going to drop down. Still got lots of pumpkins to put in the ground. If you're still there, I'll come back later.
Okay, enjoy your day, Peter.
All right. Good luck, mate.
Catch you later.
Duck walk time. Duck.
You have a great day, Peter.
Get those pumpkins in.
I'm fixing food. I'll be right back. I'm listening to Martina.
I wonder what.
Okay,
I should have
let's
asked him
take a
what sort of pumpkins he's putting in. Yeah, take it away, Martina.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got black lipstick. Do you got black lipstick, Martina?
Yeah, I got black lipstick, bud.
Okay, put that on. I love that look. My
Yeah.
gosh.
No, we
Yeah,
have
okay,
me and Mamsi. We have some show on our live stream soon, which we are going to have our outfits to wear, and it's going to be a surprise.
The little skirts and the black lipstick and black fingernail paint. Oh my gosh.
Is that your fantasy, bud?
Yes. That's what I love. The dark side.
Yeah, Bud likes the gothic look.
Ooh,
The gothic
my
with
goodness.
the long, like platform shoes.
Ooh.
Oh,
It
okay,
don't
I'm
matter about
going
the
now.
shoes. It don't
Get
matter
the
about the
six
shoes.
inch
I'm just
heels,
thinking.
you can,
Okay, I
you'll
will
be
sing this
taller.
song.
And when you're walking down the street, just shake it, okay?
Shaking, shaking it. Oh my God, they might arrest me, bud. Okay, can you hear me all right?
Yep. Bit louder with the music, maybe. That's it.
I know that it's over, but I can't believe it through. They say the time's a healer, yeah, I'm better without you. It's gonna take time, I know, but I'll get over you. Look at my life, look at my heart. I have sinned and fall apart. Now I'm ready to rise again. Just look at my hopes, look at my dreams, building bridges from the seas. Now I'm ready to rise again. Good on in my thinking, yeah, like a prisoner in my mind. You pose so many questions, but the truth was hard to find. Better think twice, I know that I'll get over you. Look at my life, look at my heart. I have sinned and fall apart. Now I'm ready to rise again. Just look at my hopes, look at my dreams, building bridges from the seas. Now I'm ready to rise again. Much time has passed between us. Do you still think of me at all? My world, broken promises. Now you won't catch me when I fall. Look at my life, look at my heart. I have sinned and fall apart. Now I'm ready to rise again. Just look at my hopes, look at my dreams, building bridges from the seas. Now I'm ready to rise again. Rise, make it all right. Gonna be who I wanna be, yeah, baby, yeah, 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 yeah. My dreams. Thank you.
Very nice.
Thank you, John.
What happened to Amy? Army. I always get her name wrong. Army.
She
not
might
Amy.
be working. I'm not sure.
Could be work. Amy's asked you a question in the chat. It says, "Can I join Sis Martina?" And I think she means about the costume thing.
Yes, of course. Why not? Sige. Sige, sis. Ami, that would be perfect.
Really?
We don't know yet.
More the
When,
merrier.
but yeah,
More
just
the merrier.
surprise us, sis Ami. But
You,
I
you
don't
have
know
to chat
when.
with her privately and discuss, options.
Yes, that would be absolutely fantastic. You are more than welcome, sis Ami. Oh my goodness, yeah, that would be fantastic.
Then it
Really?
would be good, you know, to have like a show where sort of, you know, the girls are dressing up, and
Yep.
even the guys, if they wanted to, they could sort of do
Yeah.
something.
We'll just surprise them, and then we are going to have like costumes. Like mom says she's got her costume in like in another country, and I will not mentioning it because it's a surprise, and then I will have a costume in this country, and then if you can choose what country would you like with the costume, oh my goodness, that would be amazing. Let's do it.
Uh,
Who's sing next? Mark, take it away, Mark.
yeah, I think it's Buzz's turn. Buzz's turn, man.
Bud
I'm-
will sing.
Yeah, Buzz.
I think he, I think Bud dropped down, didn't he? He said he had to,
Oh yeah,
I
he's
don't know.
going to do something. Yeah,
had to do something.
He's cooking frog legs or something.
frog legs. He's looking for frog legs or cobra.
Squirrel or possum or something like that. Roadkill.
Yeah,
Roadkill.
bit of rat, bit of roast rat.
Roadkill. We
Oh,
didn't.
yeah, he
Here
did say
in
something about rat. You know,
Here in England, we have lots of like roadkill. Some people like most of roadkill. We have like what's this one? You know that
No, I don't
animal
eat rat. I mean,
badger.
no way.
Badger.
I
You
won't
know
eat it.
badger?
I won't eat rat.
No, not badger. But roadkill.
oh, badger.
'Cause they
That's
just
probably
are
pretty
daft. They cross the road.
good. It probably tastes a little bit like possum or something like that.
What the
Yeah,
badger?
they're pussies. Pissies. Hey, chatterbox.
Well,
Oh, there
she
she
is.
is. Tulog na Martina. she wants me to go to sleep now. Oy, Mamsi, I mentioned about that we have a show very soon about the our costume. I did not mention your costume and mine because it is surprise. And sis Ami would like to join us, and I said, yeah, why not? And she's going to have her own costume. So yeah. What do you think?
Well, I think you three girls need to chat privately about it and discuss what you're going to do.
Yeah,
That's
depends
the only
on
thing.
what.
But, you know,
Yeah. Shout out everyone from Mamsi. Hoy Mamsi, di ako nagkanta-kanta. I'm singing Mamsi, this is 1 a.m. Yes, don't mention to our boys. Yeah. Yeah, we will do it like Sunday. So
someday or Sunday? Army's asking. Sunday or someday?
Sunday.
Or
Any
Sunday.
any Sunday. What do you
Oh,
think, Mamsi? Because if Mamsi is working on like any Sunday, I don't think Mamsi working Sundays day. Depends. Because I don't work Sundays, so I don't work weekends.
Just say sun in the sky day.
Surprise someday. It's at night.
Sun in
Well,
the sky.
there is a time difference as well. Like Sunday for Mumsy and Martina is different than Army's as well. So you need to get the timing right. So Army is, God knows how many hours ahead of you. You're pretty much the same as me, Army, right? You're about 12 hours. I think we're about 12 hours ahead than Europe and America, something like that. We're ahead.
13 hours ahead in where I live.
Okay, yep.
So it's 7:03 now here, p.m. 7
Okay.
p.m. here, and so it'll be 8 a.m. in Hong Kong.
All right. Yeah, so there's 13, and Europe, I guess, would be a bit less.
5 hours difference from me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, 5 hours difference between Europe and Hong Kong?
Tennessee, where I'm at.
Yeah. You did the same as Mark, didn't you?
Oh yes. Read this one. I will read what Mamsi said. We
Our
are wearing we
our
are wearing different costumes, but we are We have a very special one that you, our boys, will love it to bits. Yes,
Oh, I'm
indeed.
sure.
Oh
Oh,
my
As
God, I'm
long
so bloody looking forward to this one, this special costume that we are wearing.
tell
Really.
tell dear sister Mumsy what the conditions are. Black lipstick.
No, I don't think it's 17 hours.
Just wear black lipstick. Oh
Black
my God.
lipstick requested by
No
Bart.
way. It's not 17 hours, Army, UK. It would be more, it'd be more like it'd be less than America because America's 13 hours. They're further away than Europe. So I'm guessing you're 13 hours, maybe 11 or 10 hours difference.
And I'll
So-
I'll get the cost of the lipstick. Okay, Lady Martina.
it's 6 hours difference for me. So
Our time here in the UK now is 1:05 a.m.
yeah.
Um
So it's
And what is
Tuesday.
it, 8?
Tuesday.
Was it 8 a.m.? 8 a.m. in Hong Kong. So, yeah, okay. So there's 7 hours difference.
It's still Monday here.
Yeah, I'd say those 6 my time.
Yeah.
I'm
So
the
there's
same.
seven hours difference between Amy and Martina and Mumsy, and 13 hours between Bart and Mark and Army. Right?
Yeah, if we
No,
start
I-
7 hours
at
difference.
Wednesday,
Yeah, they're back. They're back.
I'm the same
Yeah.
time as the Philippines. Mark's 1 hour behind me.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Nashville, Tennessee is when time changes. When I cross that line.
I'm
Oh, right.
Central. He's at Eastern.
Hmm.
So we're
We
1
have
hour different.
3
Me and Bud.
we have 3 in the body of the US. 3 time zones in the body of the US, but we own other areas and there's 6 or 9 different time zones in America.
Yeah, I know. It's massive. America's massive.
Four different time zones.
Yeah, and how that can't be possible. We did not have that many people here when we fought against our king and queens back in the day.
Well, what is that? Third biggest country in the world. You got Russia.
mean-
That's Russia's the biggest. Then it's China. Then it's
When we
US.
fought for our country, when we fought for freedom from the king's rule. But I still love my king and queen, my ancestors, king and queen. That's my ancestors' home place.
Hey, Chatterbox. Is it okay if I show my ass?
Hey,
his ass.
hey, boy.
You cannot show your ass, John,
My
because we have
goodness.
we
No,
have
because
a form to get to put in the ass.
I traumatized Mumsy. She saw. Oh, she didn't actually see my ass, but you know what I mean. Sort of. I was just mucking around. Just
said
clean
that
your
was-
ass. Just
Hey,
clean
Rob.
your ass. She says. She's traumatized.
Earlier, Lady Martina, he said that there's spots on one side of his rear end tail, and he's wondering if that's normal. Me and Mark told him, don't send us a picture. Don't show us.
Come on, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Toughen
I
up.
don't know about that. Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that show. What is it? Like a bikini show or something? Like a modeling sort of? Is this what it is? I don't know.
Surprise,
Quite,
surprise.
it is quite a classy, quite classy.
Oh, it's classy. It's like evening gowns? Is it like that? Like an evening wear?
Mm,
No, it's schoolgirl outfit.
Oh, schoolgirl outfit.
Schoolgirl outfit with black lipstick. My gosh. Whew.
I wonder what's in the lunchbox. What you know?
I don't care. I just want to see their black lips.
wait,
And their black hair.
Jesus.
but don't care as long as there is
I,
black clips.
yes.
So have you got a date, like a date that you're going to do it? A certain date? Is there a time, or have
Um,
you agreed on that, or?
I'm gonna I will discuss it with Mumsy if I already have my costume with me, and I'm not sure. I think Mumsy had. I'm not sure if she's got her costume already,
Well, you'll have to have
and Sis Ami as
a
well.
chat with Army as well, because she's going to need to get prepared as well.
Yeah.
Do we get a
I want Sis Ami to wear lots of leaves, just leaves.
Leaves.
Oh, okay. Do we get a sneak peek or something since we're all here?
Because she's a Tarzan's girlfriend. Sis Ami.
Yeah.
What, like Adam and Eve? You know, where they just wore the fig leaves.
Is that Jane? Is that Jane? Tarzan and Jane.
Yes.
No, they Jane wore the like the skin. You know, like a
The leopard skin thing.
leopard skin. That's right.
Leopard
Yeah.
skin. That is like what's the one?
Adam and Eve. They wore the fig leaves.
No, what was that show? Yabada bada badu. You know that?
Flintstones.
Oh, Flintstones. Flintstones.
Oh, right, Betty,
Oh my God,
Betty,
Sis
and
Ami.
Wilma.
You know what, Sis
Wilma,
Ami?
hey,
No,
Wilma, good job,
Wilma.
Wilma.
Wilma. You know that costume? That's really cute, actually. But we will discuss it.
Pocahontas's cuter outfit.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Me
She's
and
got the long
me and
dark
Mamsi
hair.
don't really announce this one because it's a surprise, and it depends on who will come. If it's anybody will come, it's fine. And if it's not, then we can always make a show.
If you got black lipstick, I'll be there.
Black
Boom,
lipstick.
bada bing, bada boom.
Black
Yeah.
lipstick. Okay,
Woo.
that's one on the menu. Black lipstick.
Yeah, and I like those knee-high socks, that are colored different. Goodness, it just looks so cute on the lady with the skirt.
Striped.
Yeah. I saw a lady like that one time, and I said, "Lord have mercy." I
We
told
need,
her.
we need to get Mark to do Flintstone. You wearing a Flintstone uniform, Mark?
I don't have anything
Uniform.
except deer hides here. I ain't got the leopard thing.
Bud likes the dirty schoolgirl look. You can't blame him for that.
You need Mark. You got to be Flintstones. Come on.
He's not fat enough.
Oh, he needs to wear some.
You got to be fat. You got to be fat to pull that off. Like Mark's lean. He's got a lean sort of.
Lean, mean, fight
Right.
machine.
Yeah, he's more. Flintstones. He's more like a barrel. Fred, and even Barney. He's like a barrel. Little
Barney.
barrels.
Barney.
Fred and Barney.
Yeah, because Mark will say yabba-dabba-doo.
What? Yabba-dabba-doo.
I reckon you'll get Bud. He can dress up like Clark Kent,
Clark.
Superman. Yeah, he can be Superman. He's got that look.
Yeah.
And
Well, thank you, John. That's what a Filipino told me a while back.
Yeah.
yeah, you
Where
put on
you
get
gonna
that.
dress
Yeah.
up as, John?
What's that?
Where you gonna dress up as?
Oh God,
A rebel.
Could be.
A rebel.
Rebel.
Johnny Wildfire Rebel. That's
I don't know. I have no idea.
Then it-
Uncle Fester. How about Uncle Fester?
Mumsy suggested that Mark will be from the Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. What's his name?
Which was that?
Cut all my
Scooby-Doo's-
hair off. Hell.
No, what's his name? Scooby Doo's.
Let it grow out, I mean, my beard
What's
and
his
everything.
name? The orange head guy. Scooby Doo's best friend.
what's his name? I
Scooby.
love Alu. The Scoob. What's his
Yeah,
name?
at him. That's it.
Scoob.
Just wear a Charlie Brown outfit. That'll be fine.
Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
I forgot his name.
Shaggy. It's Shaggy.
Shaggy. That's right. Shaggy.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. You know, my hair's growing out here. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know what I could do.
John, you need to join in as well. You cannot be, you cannot be left out.
Yeah, well,
Buds can be Dracula.
Yeah.
Mom say,
Dracula.
Mom say we need to find something for John.
You need to tell Peter about this, man. What's he can dress up like?
yeah, we've got Peter as well.
Oh, Peter. I can find for Peter.
Some scientist. What's that movie? There's
Crazy
some-
scientist. The crazy scientist.
I like that idea. Boy.
This sounds
getting
like it's
hungry,
going to be
Martina.
a Halloween sort of show. You're dressing up as
Ow.
I'll be a police stripper.
Police stripper. No, I think Peter.
Yeah.
What comes Peter? Scarecrow.
Doctor.
Dr. Zeus.
Dr. Zeus.
Yeah, why not? Whatever. I can't. It's
Like,
I
no,
find it hard to
Wizard of
think of what
Oz.
guys can do. Oh, actually, I've got an idea. Oh, I do have an idea.
Goodness gracious. I heard-
Tarzan, John, you wear Tarzan.
Oh God! Actually, that would be pretty easy, wouldn't it? Just put on
Yeah.
a wig and
You
like
just have wig.
a red
You got your
little
and
cloth.
then you got your your scrappy pants. They cut it.
Yeah. I wish I could show you a picture of me, Martina. I look like Tarzan.
October
I think that's
31.
why
Army.
I think that's why the young girls like me, because I look like Tarzan back then. I
Tarzan.
had the long hair down to my shoulders.
Tarzan. So if that would be great, guys, if you can join in. To be honest with you, that would be just present yourself. To be honest, just turn up and then show your your
Show your bits. Show your bits.
bits. show your presentations.
Yeah. Put your best leg forward.
Yeah.
Long as I can chew on a frog while I'm on there.
Chew on the frog.
Yeah. Tarzan chewing on a frog.
I don't want to bring in my mom because it's gonna pull it out your mouth.
Well, there was a man here that said I look like Beowulf. And that's true. I did when I grew my hair a little longer. I just cut it
Oh,
a week ago.
but
But-
then you have to have a wig, not like a costume to wear. Yeah, you might be. You might
I reckon But'd look great in the Tarzan outfit.
Tarzan.
Yeah, and just slick the hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd look the part. You'd look the part.
Well, John's seen me with long hair.
Oh, right. You cut it a bit, have you? You've cut it back.
Oh, you used to have long hair, bud.
Yeah, that's why I said I wish I could show you me with long hair.
I used to have long hair.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
love
It was
it. I was bushy though.
to my shoulders. Like
Yeah, I used to when I was a teenager, but yeah. That's,
the girls would call me Achy Breaky Heart. Before that, they'd call me Bud the Stud. John named me that also. They give me that nickname also on YouTube.
yeah. It's fitting. It's fitting.
And a lady I know, she was a manager where I worked at one time, and she said, "I've heard of your something of den of sin or something like that." Talking about my house, my room.
What?
Oh, I'll tell you the time. It was. I was always a gentleman to the ladies. It's just when I come home, there's a house full. My little brother and have a house full of girls and friends, you know. And I take a shower when I get off of work at night and come downstairs and we just all have a party, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, see, we live right beside the mall, and you could walk to the movies just
Oh, okay.
across the road was the mall,
Oh, yeah.
and up for me it was the movie theater.
Okay. Oh, I just missed me fucking Garbo.
And
well.
Martina, I don't know how you do it, but what I used to do is like when I'd get a girlfriend, I'd take her to Cades Cove, our national forest, just so I'd get her in private location. You know, have a picnic.
Okay.
Then you can bite them like that. Vampire Martina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? You know, vampire. I was thinking about to be a vampire. Is it really true that they live 1,000 years?
No, he lived 800 and something years in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Noah's Ark, and there was a gentleman who lived older than that, but it was what they ate. It was probably manna from heaven.
I think they are like they are like a cannibal or something. They eat something.
No, cannibalism. I'd eat a human, yeah, but it, as long as you season him okay or her. But I like a her, and there's been, that's been on this earth before, and it causes what they called shakiness disease, which is the mad cow disease.
Mm.
And they say it's not good to feed on the same.
Bud, you're fucking weird.
Well, I remind, like I said, me and Martina are not the boogeyman. We're the ones you send to kill the boogeyman.
You eat the boogeyman.
We're the hunters. We hunt.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably not a good idea to be eating people.
I'm sorry, Lady Martina, I didn't hear you.
Hunt for food and hunt for blood.
Yes.
I mean, in the olden days, I mean, eating. Sometimes they don't even cook it.
Hey, just a word of warning for Mark. Be very careful when you go hunting with Bud.
Oh my goodness, Mark.
Watch your back. Make sure he's always in front of you. Okay?
I got
He's always in front.
He's got Trigger with him.
Yeah.
Protection.
Good old Trigger.
He senses things that I don't sense.
I was going to make Mark a peanut butter pie.
Before I eat him. You want to fatten him up before you eat him, right?
Tame him.
Martina, she knows how to do it. Tame people.
Bart, if I was you, I'd be very careful because instead of that moose head or deer head he's got on his wall, it might be your head he has on the wall.
He will make you as a jerky bud. They call
Mark's
it
my, Mark's
jerky.
my brother. I can't eat Mark. He's my brother.
Yeah, damn it.
Oh,
Nah, I couldn't eat that either, man. But I can feed it to
Nah,
my
I
dog.
Mom said they're eating it others.
I can feed it to my dog.
When
Yeah.
we leave the panel, they're
Here
eating
you
each
go,
other's
Bud.
stuff.
Here you go, Trigger. Here's some Bud treats.
Who's gonna be Freddy Krueger?
Actually, I could make a great Freddy.
Oh, you're a
Even
Grim
you know
Reaper.
what, Mark could make a great Freddy Krueger. I
John,
reckon.
you're a Grim Reaper.
Nah.
he's real. Grim Reaper's real. Why don't we make Edward Scissorhands out of John?
I'm so
Edward
sad.
Scissorhands. No, I haven't got the looks.
Just get
You got
you
to be
some
pretty.
black.
You got to be a pretty boy.
John, come on, you play Jesus. That's it, safe.
I could be Buddha.
With the
How about Buddha?
Mom said they're eating each other's now. I'm gonna leave the panel.
The Invisible Man. Yeah, I could be the Invisible Man. That's a good one.
Invisible Man. So how you gonna act, John, on that presentation show?
Oh,
I
that's
have
easy. I'll just
like a
point my
bride.
camera up. I'll just point my camera up to the ceiling and just say I'm an Invisible Man.
Oh, that's not very appealing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you see
If
what
you look
Lady
up-
Mumsy wrote? She
Ju-
said
just
just her neck, a girl's neck.
Just
I
going
think
back
that's
to
something else.
just going back.
Mama.
Hey, just going back to cannibalism. If you look it up, if you Google it,
Princess Amy, this is your channel. Get like those. They're cannibal.
I'm pretty sure the last people to be doing, and they still practice it to this day. Apparently, in the jungle, it's in Papua New Guinea. They're still eating people, and in World War II, the Japanese they were big on eating humans.
Really?
Yeah.
Japanese eating human? Oh,
Check it out. It's on Google.
Oh,
Well, not that you can believe everything on Google, but it would have to be fairly well backed up to have a statement like that.
I cannot eat human. Mind you, pork is the closest human, closest to human skin.
How about lick and suck and have a bit of a taste? Is that all right?
What's that?
Human. Don't eat them, but just you can have a taste, like a bit of a lick, bit of a suck.
When they are dead?
No, when they're alive.
Oh,
Oh my God! You know what? Don't worry about it. I was trying to make a joke.
I think it's a little bitter
Yeah.
when
There you go, Chatterbox. Hey, there you go, Chatterbox. I eat human balls. Look what she's written in the chat. I eat human balls.
this is barbaric, that Mumsy.
You do not want to fall asleep around Mumsy.
Do not sleep near to
Do
Mumsy.
not.
yeah,
Your
do not.
balls will be taken.
what kind of mountain oysters are those there, Monkey?
Yeah. You wake up in the morning and you got a squeaky
You
voice.
become balls-less.
You wake up in the morning, you say, "Good morning. How are you?"
Your balls
Sounded like
are
Michael
gone.
Jackson. Yeah.
Who's stolen my balls, Mumsy?
And then you go to scratch your balls and you go, "Hang on, I got nothing to scratch here." Mumsy ate them.
Your balls
You know,
balls
hair in
left.
your teeth there, Mumsy. I mean, is that what's called dental floss? The pubic hairs or something like that?
Well,
Where did-
there was we had a bush ranger here. I think you call them over there outlaws. And back in the couple of 100 years ago, and one of the governors here, that finally caught this guy. Mad Dog Morgan was his name, and the governor cut his scrotum off and got it dried out or whatever, panned it and everything, and he used it for a tobacco pouch.
Ooh.
His ball bag. Used it for a tobacco pouch. Mad Dog Morgan. There you go. History lesson.
Oh my god.
Well, they kids used to do that to, females, and, they used to make medicine bags out of them.
Yeah, right. Okay. Unbelievable.
Little history lesson.
We got a weird history, haven't we? Us humans. If you look back, some of the stuff we've done. Oh God. We're a bit more civilized these days. But
Yeah.
to a certain extent, we're still not civilized.
We're
You look at all the
getting a bit
bullshit that's going on in the world.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
Oh, I won't go into it because it's a horror
biggest
story.
country in the world does, pretty uncivilized.
It's very unsettled, isn't it? The world. Look at it. Why are we fighting other people's wars and crap like that? When there's people on the streets that are fucking starving, hungry, or fucking got homeless. These are the things that sort of irritate me.
Well, it's by design. It's by design.
It is. You're right. Yeah, it's all economics, politics. Ugh. But let's not go into that.
Yeah.
We're all weirdos.
Right.
But Chatterbox, you are the biggest weirdo. Come on. We are all weirdos.
We are all weirdos.
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
I
hang on.
am weirdos. I am eccentric.
Speak for yourself, Bumsy. I'm the sanest person in this chat.
Yeah.
I keep
Well,
telling
hang
you.
on. Hang
I
on.
don't believe me.
Bud could be the weirdest. Bud could be the weirdest because he says that he probably would try a bit of human. I can't say that I would eat human.
I think if you're really hungry and there's human lying down there, why not? I think.
Oh my God. Nah, I still wouldn't. I'd eat grass or something like that. You could eat grass.
Grass.
Yeah, chop up the grass. Yeah, you can eat grass.
Well, they may as well to eat it. It goes.
Jenny
goes
Mae's sitting there laughing. She thinks everybody's crazy on. Yeah, Coco Savages in the room.
Because you actually don't need meat. Look at vegetarians. They don't eat meat. Or vegans. They don't eat meat or any product.
Yeah, but
from a
they should eat
animal.
meat because animals like cow, they eat grass, so
No,
they are not vegetarian alone. They already vegetarian, so
they're vegetarian.
yeah.
Sheep.
Yeah, they're vegetarian. They eat grass.
But I tell you what, chickens, they're not vegetarians. They'll eat anything. They'll eat them other chickens. There's a dead chicken there, they'll eat it.
Oh, pigs will eat anything. That's what you dispose of bodies.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, pigs. That's why they call them
No
pigs.
remains left. Yeah.
Mumsy said,
How
I
many
got
pig
grass
pen?
pup to eat all my grass.
Eat all your grass. Oh my
All
God.
my grass.
I hope he didn't sneeze.
Gotcha.
When that grass goes up your nose.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not saying, I mean, she's telling me that, she's a booger eater. She eats the boogers. Said it's vitamin.
Ooh. Who the fuck does that?
Ami. Yeah,
She doesn't, does she?
Yeah, said it's vitamins. Vitamins. She said
Oh, bullshit.
she'll stick a
Ah.
big
No.
old nose and pull a big old booger out and eat it.
Oh, no
Really?
way.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
Then she said, that's my vitamins for today.
Oh my God.
Really?
You're fucking mate.
Mark.
You are messed up. Really.
Oh, what? I wasn't supposed to tell anybody that that was a secret on me. Oh,
Jesus.
and
You
Mark.
got that's you brought it to a new level. You actually brought this
I'll
to a
be in
new
the
level.
doghouse for another 3 weeks here.
Oh yeah, definitely, mate.
Yeah, move over, Trigger.
Move over, Trigger. Keep me warm.
Over trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I'm pretty plain when it comes to eating. I don't like fish much. I mean, I'll have a bit of it. You know, if it's fresh, if it's freshly caught, I'll have a taste. But I can't eat a lot of it. I'll only,
What
I
fish?
like just a little bit, just a taste. I got a bit of an allergy for it. Yeah, I'm just like steak and chicken sort of guy, really. Bit of bacon and eggs, I'm happy with that. That's good enough for me.
Just about. I don't like organs or stuff like that.
No, I don't mind.
Organs or what? Brains.
I don't like heart or brains, no. But a little bit of liver is okay. A little bit.
Liver. That is the vampire's favorite liver. With Kian.
Now what you do, you get a calf.
Yeah,
get a young one. Get like a calf liver, and all you do is you cook up your onions, put in some bacon. You're supposed to actually put a bit of flour over the liver that you chop up, but you don't have to. Chuck that in the pan, and then chuck in like a can of chopped tomatoes. Stir it up, pepper and salt. Eat it. I'll tell you what, if you do that just before winter, you will not get sick through winter. That's the fact. Because all the iron.
A couple of winters, so I ain't need any of that.
If you disguise the taste a bit, like I just described, it's not so bad.
I had a little deer heart, the last winter.
Some people eat kidney. I cannot eat kidney. Like people, we hear they've got steak and kidney pies. I cannot stand the taste of kidney because kidneys filter piss, right? That's what they do. Why would you eat that organ? I mean, a liver that filters blood, but so it's rich in iron. But kidneys, they filter piss.
No, I don't know what the kidney look like.
Well, Rocky Mountain oysters, you know what they filter.
They kind of look like a bean, like pinto bean, Martina.
Huh?
They're in the shape of a pinto bean. Have you never dissected any of your food?
I'll have a look on Google what they look like.
Yeah. You know what pinto beans look like?
Kidney.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, you're describing a kidney shape, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, John, I'm glad you mentioned eating grass. Roman soldiers were ordered to eat grass. They couldn't sustain on just grass alone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I don't eat. I remember I don't eat kidney. I saw it's like no. No, I don't eat kidney.
No organs. No organs.
You know what? No, I'm the same. I'm not a big offal sort of person. My dad loves offal. He's terrible at it. He'll eat, you name it, he'll eat it.
Apparently,
Um,
they said it's the best part in uh when you have chicken or like pigs. That is the best part of the animal. The awful,
What's awful?
awful. How you pronounce it, John? Awful.
offal, offal. OFFAL, is it? Yeah, offal. Yeah, OFFAL, I reckon.
Awful. Awful.
Yeah,
What is
that's like
that?
organs. Offal, organs.
They called it like offal, also called variety meats, like or organ meats.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a different organs.
Organs.
I love hog jowl, and I got. I love putting. What did I tell you in my pinto beans, Mark? I've got ham hocks. Yeah, ham hocks.
Mm.
That's the first knuckle on the pig.
Yeah, they are nice. They are nice.
That's his favorite to pinto beans, and then I make a pan of cornbread. Have you ever had cornbread, Lady Martina? Oh, it's delicious with beans. And my brother, I was telling him I need to make a big crock pot slow cooker full of pinto beans and some cornbread. And he said, used to, everybody would always have pinto beans cooking at their house with every meal.
Yeah, you know what? The world is going. Well, the way I see it, the world is going self-sufficient now. Like, I mean, Bud doing it, and I'm sure Mark's doing it. Peter's doing it. I'm doing it. You know, everyone's just growing their own these days. And I've got to get myself a meat saw as well, because I'll go down to the sale yards. I'll buy a lamb. I'll fatten it up for a month. You know, and might cost me what, $100, and I will slaughter the thing myself, and I'll cut the thing up, and I'll just freeze it down.
Yeah.
I won't do a like a cow. It's too big. I can't do it here. But a sheep, not a problem at all.
Yeah. You know how to take the game taste out of any animal, don't you?
You hang it.
Salt water. Put the meat in salt water. I soaked my deer overnight in salt water with ice.
Oh yeah.
And it absorbs the blood out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
What do you do?
Yeah, it's like osmosis.
The mud takes out of a catfish.
Yeah, I cut the mud line out also. That dark streak on its side.
Yeah.
That don't taste good at all. My gosh. I was down in West Tennessee, me and my brother. We went to a restaurant, and it was all you could eat catfish and pinto beans. And I thought, that gonna make something bad tasting in that catfish. And I saw that it was that dark streak.
Namely,
Hey, what's happening?
Yep.
welcome to the world.
Boys night, and none of you boys come up on my fucking. What is that about?
Well, it's
Sorry,
2 o'clock,
bastards.
man. Shit.
I got so fucking drunk.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're off your fucking chops.
Oh, I was out, boy. I was out. Down a whole fifth, man. I
You're
was like just on. I was on back street. Ooh, bad. Hey, who is that over there with no picture? Hey, good morning, bud.
Martina.
Hey.
It's Martina.
Oh, it's Martina. MJ.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Martina.
See, she'll go on other people's panels, but she won't come on mine. Thank you.
Well, it's the time of day. It was 1 o'clock 40.
I'm just kidding. I love y'all, man. I'm only busting you. I love all y'all. Hey, thank you, Masami, for having me up. Good morning. I'm still drunk, but not too much.
Well, you better have a drink and top up.
Don't have anything, and I'm not going to get nothing. No.
You look gorgeous in your hairstyle like that, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm vain. I'm vain. I like to put up pictures of me. I'm vain with Martina.
You are very vain. Yeah, that's a good song for
Yeah,
you,
I like
man.
vain.
You're so vain.
Yeah, Martina, sing that. You're so vain. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Only kidding. I love all y'all so much. You got to learn to
I
roll
am
with me,
vain.
man.
I'm vain.
Well, you have a right to be, Martina. You're so cutie.
Oh, thank you. Sometimes
Oh,
it's nice to be vain, you know?
yeah. Good morning, chat. I think I saw Mumsy down there before I came up.
Yeah,
Mark,
Mumsy.
good morning, brother.
You know what they
Love
say: if you can't love yourself, how do you expect someone else to love you?
I swear to God, I told Martina that. I said, you know what? I have been told that all my life. My mother always said, you have to love yourself first, Jamie, before you can love anybody else. And I was like, my dad was so hard on me, coming up. You're never going to be nothing. Just so that got into my head. So I became my own worst critic, and I always have been all my life. See, it's just kind of it's instilled if it just goes on over and over and over when your brain's developing, right? So I have never loved myself ever, ever, and so I've been,
Oh,
Don't
in the weeks
lie.
bless your
that
heart.
I have not drank, I've been working on that. So
Don't feed your heart seeds of hate.
exactly,
Don't
man.
hate anyone. I was talking to my mama earlier, and we talked about that, and I said, yeah, I said, I always tell people, fill your heart with love. Don't hate anyone. Just
Mm,
despise their ways. If you do not like their ways, don't ever hate anyone. Because hate can grow. That's a seed that can grow in your heart. And
yeah. Well, what it does is, yeah, you just wind up you're in turmoil in yourself. I get that, man.
yeah,
I
you
get that.
destroy yourself. We destroy
Yeah,
ourselves if we hate things or
yeah,
people.
yeah.
We we have to feed our heart love, so that
You know,
way love grows.
you believe on the saying, you how can you love yourself? Or how can you love others if you don't know how to love yourself?
That's
Oh,
it. That's it. No, that's exactly it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
I love
love yourself.
myself when I'm
Oh,
alone.
you
I
have to be
touch
vain first,
myself.
John.
What? Oh, sorry. Am I? Oh shit! I'm not muted. Okay.
You're not muted.
See, now John's drinking and I'm not. So
And don't start loving yourself on live now.
Hey, I was out. I was out for 21 hours yesterday, man. I got home.
Yeah,
I
take
got
yeah, I
that
know,
home.
man.
pride.
I
Pride
clicked on
check.
your thing. I watched it for about an hour, I suppose, and I was trash, man. I'm like, nah, fuck this. I need to sleep.
Oh, you missed it, man. It got really, really good. It got really good. I'm
I
talking
saw
about
Bassantino. Bassantino got up there. He was quite funny. Bass,
yeah,
he
yeah,
got
yeah.
up. He was quite funny, and that's when after that I was like, oh fuck, I need some sleep.
Hey, I
I
feel
didn't
privileged, man. That's
I've been out
I
all day.
got, I
You know
got.
what I mean?
Oh, I got you. Hey, listen, man. I'm just busting you. It's no problem at all. That's a very rare thing for Boss to come up on a panel plus his girlfriend Grace. I mean, that was huge for me, and just to see them both together, and how they interact and stuff, because it's funny. And then she sang, and I was like, wow, that's really rare. So
Yeah.
I feel privileged.
Oh, Mumsy said Jamie was cursing me earlier. I find it so cute that time.
Oh, I love Munchie. Thank you.
Jamie just
Gotta
love
blow
your
my
mom.
nose. Hold on.
Oh, bless.
Well, it's nice to wake up and see all my friends here. He said, "Where you at?" I was like, "I just woke up." Jesus, it's only what 7:30 in the morning. God,
Wow, 7:30. I have not started sleeping yet. But
you're still up. Oh my God.
Yeah, nearly 2 a.m. here. It's mom's fault because she's still up.
Oh
She's at
shit,
work.
man. I am so drunk. I thought it was 7:30 in the morning here. Oh my God. It's the evening. Wow. I slept all
Yeah.
day. Oh my God. That's a scary thing, man, when you don't even know what time you're in anymore. Because I'm on, I'm on Hong Kong time. People don't believe me, but it's the truth, man.
I
When
believe you.
you've done this for 17 months, I've lived mine's life. And wow, I get so confused now. I got to quit drinking, man. This is ridiculous.
I woke
Yeah, well,
up
that's
and
why
wondered.
fucking telling me to quit drinking.
I
Yeah.
I woke up and wondered. Is this morning or night? At 5 o'clock. I mean, that we're at 6 because now it's getting dark. Around 8. But
Yeah.
I
So what? Yeah. Well, that's
I
what I just
told
did. I
Mark.
looked out my bedroom windows and I was like, it's 7:30. The sun's up. No, it's dark out there. And then I go, wait a minute. It's PM. Jesus Christ, that's scary, guys. When you don't even whatever. I'm sorry about last night if I hurt anybody's feelings. I was just kidding around, whatever. I don't think I did with y'all.
I was there for the whole time. I think I missed a little bit of the first of it. I'd seen Shimmer Soul coming up and
Yeah,
sang
man,
with
that was
y'all.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just met her like a couple of days ago. She's a country gal. She's down here with us, and she had a good show, man. She had this dude Kyle on that could play the guitar and sing. I mean, he's a really, really good country singer. I mean, he was really good, and I don't give out too many kudos, because I'm tough on music, and he was good. And I was asking, can you please ask him to come over and sing on my stream? But he had a lot to do when he got off. So, but it was very, 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 very nice. And I thank all those that did seriously come by and stuff. And it was just, it got out of hand. Boss pissed me off. I wound up blocking him like 3 or 4 times. Then I'd go in and block him, and then I'd block him again, and I blocked Maria. I blocked Grace, but I unblocked you.
You want me to tell you, Jamie, brother,
Yeah, I felt
if
kind
you
of
ever
left
get,
out. Get blocked. Hell, shit. What's up?
if you ever
Yeah, it
get
was just for
angry,
fun.
do not act. If you get angry, do not act. Think about it for a day before you do anything about it, because that will help. That will help.
Yeah.
Make,
No,
make
that was all just in fun. But no, you're right. As in general, yeah.
I made myself, and it's that way. I'm like Martina. Me and her are the same. We're animals. We hunt, and well, you don't want anything to be afraid of you or say anything about you. You want to think about the proper way to do things, the nicest way.
Just FYI, there, y'all don't talk about hunting or deer hunting around Shimmer. So she's, I think, a vegetarian, and she don't like to.
Oh, really? When did you say that? I missed that.
Oh, I've known her for
Yeah.
longer than you.
That's right. You were in her live stream last night. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. But she's extremely cool, man. She talked a little bit about her.
She doesn't like to talk about.
She might be an animal lover too, like heavy animal lover.
Yeah.
I met a
I get that.
vegetarian.
Introduced her to
I met
Bud
this-
a time ago. Yeah,
I met this vegetarian woman. I met this vegetarian woman once. She didn't eat meat, but she didn't mind sucking a bit of it.
I knew he was going there. I knew he was going there with that.
Yeah,
I knew it. I knew it. I knew
And
it.
that's a fact coming from her lips.
There'll be disclaimer. There'll be plenty more of that shit coming now that he's drinking. Just get ready.
Hey,
you want
do you mind if I say-
you want to bust my balls when I get drunk? Okay, here we go.
Hey, I got a song. Is it okay if I do a song for you? This one's
Yeah,
Go.
dedicated
Yeah.
Of
to
course.
Jamie.
Is it
To me.
is it
fire it, John.
every or what do you call that song I love? Goodness gracious.
Oh, I don't. Only
Only
you.
you.
That one. No, I'm
Only
not
By the
doing that
way,
one.
I love
and
the way
Bud, thank you.
Martina brings in her echoing in her voice. It just sounds like gold.
Yeah, she's really, really good. Really coming along good. And Bud, thank you, by the way, for the advice. Now go, John. Sing.
All right. Well, this one's like dedicated to Jamie. Like when he's on his third bottle of whiskey,
Oh, my God.
he's finished. He's finished it, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta go get another bottle of whiskey," and this is it. It goes like this.
Oh, my God. Yeah. Drive.
Oh yeah,
The
baby.
cars. Who's going to drive you home?
Oh yeah. Who's gonna tell you when it's too late? Who's gonna tell you things aren't so great? You can't go on thinking nothing's wrong, but now who's gonna drive you home tonight? When the whiskey's dry, who's gonna pick you up when you fall? Who's gonna hang it up when you go? Who's gonna pay attention to your dreams? Yeah, who's gonna plug me in when you scream? You can't go on thinking nothing's wrong, but now who's gonna drive you home tonight? Who's gonna hold you down when you shake? Yeah, who's gonna come around when you pray? You can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Oh, now, who's gonna drive you home? Oh, oh, you know you can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home? Now,
Yeah. Beautiful.
there you go. We done.
Gonna drive
Oh,
you
thanks,
home
Martin.
tonight. No, Jamie, fall asleep, John. Your fault.
He just drove. He just drove to the bottle shop to get another bottle of
Man,
whiskey. I reckon.
no, that was fantastic.
It's
Can you hear me?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
got you.
Yeah, I'm
Got you.
sorry. I was trying to share out Amy's live stream. That was great, John. Ah,
Yeah.
yes, very very nice. What happened to our host? She popped off.
It's a bit of a
yeah.
classic. Yeah, I wonder what was going on there.
Yeah, I did that song, and I did the reggae version, and I did
Oh, yeah.
I edited. Yeah, our power director. I edited the whole time. I edited a real slow driving down a highway with the lights and stuff, like you're out in California or something. Really nice. I
Yeah.
think it turned out really cool.
Yeah, okay.
The cars, man, they're classic. Just great stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
You know who else is
Yeah.
awesome that I think would work good with you is Irish by the Goo Goo Dolls, man. What a song.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I just cannot get his range at all.
It gets high. It gets high in a couple of places. I can't either,
It
dude. Oh, and
does.
I tried to do that
You
Careless
dropped off,
Whisper.
Army. Army's
You're talking
asking
about
who
son of
dropped
a
off.
bitch.
Yeah, you dropped off.
You.
Oh my, that was great,
You
John.
did.
Army's working while she's doing a live stream.
Yeah.
Multitasking,
God bless
so.
her soul. MJ, are you singing this? I just was to say this morning. Tonight?
I can sing one song
Oh,
in
Yeah.
low tone.
I wish you'd sing my favorite, but go ahead.
I'll have a look, see if I can compare it.
I'm gonna mute because I love her echo.
Martina,
My gosh.
she's on fire. This girl, she
I don't
is on
even think
fire.
you're not even using a V8, are you, Martina?
No, I did not install my V8. I have one. I did not install it.
Yeah, but I
With,
mean, you're
with
working off of just mics on your phone, correct? Or
It's
your
my on my speaker.
it seems to agree with you. I can't see. That's all I've got right now because I don't know what I want to do yet, and it does not work for me like it does with you. It's you're able to, you've got it mixed just right where you're up over the music, like, but it's you're not drowning out, in other words, the song. There she is, she's back.
sometimes I can't hear her sing her voice because her music is loud though.
But no, I haven't ever had that problem, bud. Well,
I find it's pretty balanced.
But
yeah.
I love the like I say echo, and what I mean by that is when I can't remember the song she sang earlier, but it's just whenever I listened to it, I could hear she just got that in her voice when she sang in a certain part, and it just
Now, like
It
Ami,
drowns.
like Ami, she's using a new V8. She's got that perfect. I mean, the sound is like she's got studio quality, and that's what you're looking for, I guess, if you're going to be doing
Yeah.
these karaoke live streams. That
Yeah.
she's got the perfect. But man, I know that she fooled with it like for days, very frustrated, and now though it's real. The sound,
She's got
everything's
some
like
good songs.
it's really perfect. And mine is coming along too. She's trying to get hers, but she's got there's a little breakdown in a wire somewhere, or else her condenser needs cleaning in the mic or something. It's gets
Yeah.
staticky sometimes,
Oh, there's a few problems with those V8s.
Yeah,
you can
the
have
quality
a few
and
problems
all.
with them. Yeah, they're cheap.
we better let we better let Lady Martina have the spotlight. So she said she
Okay.
only wants one more
Oh,
song.
sorry.
Okay,
And thank you again, Ami, for having me up.
let me check. Can you hear me all right? Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Welcome to Wrexham, original docuseries.
It's commercial, and I will let it finish.
Good morning, Miss Chubby. She's doing it.
Pray God you can come. I stand outside this woman's world, this woman's world. Oh, it's hard on the man. Now his part is over. Now starts the growth of the fall. I know you have a little life in you yet. I know you have a lot of strength left. I know you have a little life in you yet. I know you have a lot of strength left. I should be crying, but I just can't let it show. I should be hoping, but I can't stop thinking. All the things I should have said that I never said. All the things I should have done that we never did. All the things I should have given, but I didn't. Make it go away. Give me this moment's back. Give them back to me. Give me that little kiss. Give me your hand. I know you have a little life in you yet. I know you have a lot of strength left. I should be crying, but I just can't let it show. Should be hoping, but I can't stop thinking. Of all the things I should have said that we never said. All the things we should have done that we never did. All the things that you needed from me. All the things that you wanted from me. All the things I should have given, but I didn't. Oh, darling, make it go away. Just make it go away. That's it.
Very, very nice.
Very nice. Thank you so much. Very nice.
I got my new toy yesterday, Jamie. Got my little, got me dirt bike. Picked up my dirt bike.
Well, you'll be dead next week.
No, I won't. No, on a road bike, I probably would be dead, but not a dirt bike. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you should see this thing. It's a little weapon.
How many cc's?
It's only 250. It's a toy, but it's a weapon.
That's nice. 250 is okay.
Yeah, I'd normally go to like 500 or 600s, but I just want a bit of fuel economy as well.
Well, why didn't you invest in? Why didn't you invest in getting a big power source for your music? I thought didn't that fall through or something?
Well, I haven't seen any. I haven't come across anything that I like yet.
No, but the guy was going to give you something. You told me and then he took it back or something.
Yeah, that was a PA.
Yeah.
Oh God, how many? How was it? 1600 watts or something? Something like that.
Dude, yeah, I saw you somewhere. You was on somebody's live stream, and you pulled out a big ass Marshall head, dude. That is a beautiful. That Marshall's that's you've got something priceless there, brother.
Yeah, I know. That's my JCM 900. I've got the quad box with.
You got the stack with it. Okay, that man, I'm telling you what, it's a nice setup, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, and I got the Gibson Les Paul as well.
Oh my God, that
matches. Well,
that's a nice It's a
It's a
nice
marriage made in heaven.
setup you got there. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's
Yeah.
guys would kill for that in bands, man. I'm telling you.
I know. I've had plenty of people ringing me up. Oh, can I
That's
borrow it? It's like,
beyond.
nah,
Yeah,
fuck off.
that's beyond practice equipment. That's like studio stuff. That's nice.
Yeah, and
Treasure that,
yeah,
brother.
so yeah, I'm looking. I did have my eyes on this this PA thing. It was off its nuts. You know, it was like proper
What-
gig material. Like, you know, it
Where'd
was
you
1,600
get where'd you get the Marshall stack at?
I got that like years ago. I've had that for you know, over 20 years.
God, yeah, I was gonna say, man. It looks really clean. You've taken very good care of it.
Oh yeah, I do. I always keep it covered, and you know, I actually look after some stuff. You know, except for myself.
Not your mics though. The mics have to go to the hospital
Oh.
once in a while.
Oh God, I have problems with mics. I really do. If I do something shit, I'll throw my mic. You know, I'll get frustrated and I'll throw it at the door.
You know what, dude? I do that with all my gadgets. It's like I get mad when I'm drunk or something, and I will just take and I mean, dude, I smashed my Galaxy phone, 2 or 3 tablets, my TV. I have just yeah. But why do I do that? And the next day I'm going, what the fuck did I do?
Yeah, it's 5 seconds of satisfaction. Like, yes, I fixed it. And then the next week or two, you're like, what the fuck did I do that for? And then you got to buy another one.
Then 2 weeks of heartache. Yeah, Martina, thank you again so much, dear, for doing my favorite. I love that song, and she does it so perfect.
That was beautiful, I must say. And
Yeah.
Lady Martina, have you got your eyes on? I've got my fried rice, vegetables, and eggs and lechon right here.
Wow.
Martina, put your camera on. We want to see you like snug in your bed.
Wow, bud, that looks good, brother.
That's a.
Have a look.
I think I
Martina
cut
looks
the
like
timer.
Shit, I'm coming to your house.
Martina looks like a little. That's fried rat, Jamie.
Fried rat.
Rat.
Did I
Wait a
hear
minute.
fried rat?
I didn't hear that.
Fried rat and rice.
I
Really?
show you. Let me turn my light on.
Wait a minute. You're eating rat? Fuck that. I'm not coming to your house.
He does it. He loves rat. Don't you, bud?
Oh my God.
That's eggs and fried rice, vegetables, lechon. Oh, it's good. My gosh, that's an egg chunk there. But I got cheese. I got white queso cheese, and I got cheddar cheese in that also. Oh my
Dude,
god,
that's just a mashup, bro. You done thrown everything in there.
I love it. And I cooked the rice with tomato.
Bud's a trip. Bud comes off like this real healthy.
Yeah. That shit's like a heart attack on 2 legs.
I'm telling you, I mean, you talk to Bud and you think he's like eating real healthy, like chicken eggs are coming off the farm, really healthy, grade A. And then this son of a bitch shows this. It's like, dude, it's just a mashup.
It's delicious. It's everything.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, all I got in there is a damn pizza. Ugh, I don't know.
I cooked the tomato sauce. I cooked the rice in condensed tomato soup, so it gives it a good tomato flavor.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's delicious. All those mixed vegetables with the cheese and the.
You're crazy.
Yeah,
you've had grilled cheese dipped in tomato soup, haven't you?
I grew up on it. I'd come in from school and my mom would have me a grilled cheese and tomato soup. That's a classic.
Yes, you heard lechon, Chatter.
Yeah.
Now, what lechon is the pig, right? Correct. The
roast pig.
Yeah, pig meat.
Yeah, roasted. It's roasted pig.
You know what I found that Filipinos really love?
Little House on the Prairie. I love that show.
Pig skins, pork skins.
Yeah.
Yeah, who doesn't love it?
What they call them.
They're great. They're great. Yeah.
Yeah, chicharron.
I
Chicharron,
always called them
Yeah.
pigskins also, Jamie, but
crackling.
whenever I
Yeah,
saw
crackling. Chicharron.
whenever I saw Chicharron, I thought, is that a name of a company or what? You know,
Well,
I was looking for pigskins.
yeah, chicharrones I think have a little bit of a Mexican culture to them. They're a little harder and they got a little bit more spice in them and stuff. And then you
Yeah,
got
it's
just
called
regular.
chicharron.
Yeah, then there's those like baked pork skins and stuff where they I guess there's some kind of they like blow them up with air and they're real light and fluffy. Those are good too.
No, they just add salt.
They just
I've
melt
got
in your
the
mouth. You can
bags
get
of-
barbecue, hot, whatever. Oh yes, those are awesome with beer. I ain't gonna kid you.
I've got
yeah.
bags of them. It's hot
Yeah.
with vinegar. It's
What you do,
Louisiana-
like you boys, if
Louisiana
you go to the
salt.
Philippines, this is what they do in the Philippines, right? Like the boys stick together, right? The boys are out the front drinking like beers and drinking a bit of brandy, right? And the girls are inside chatting away and cooking and stuff. And anyway, they bring out the chicharron, right? And then they bring out this little bowl, and it's got vinegar, soy sauce, chili, and garlic in it. And you get your chicharron, you dip it in that, and you eat it, and it's fucking hot, like really hot. 'Cause there's a
Wow.
lot of chili in it, and you wash it down with a beer.
That's awesome.
You know, it's
That
like
is awesome.
it's like bar snacks. It's beautiful, man.
Yeah.
And there over there, because it's so hot, you just put ice in your beer. So you got ice in your beer. You drink beer with ice.
Mm.
That's how they do it over there.
It's good. Nice.
See?
It's nice.
Joe
Yeah.
knows I'm right.
Yep. When I was
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I made heaps of friends, Filipino friends over there, so I know a little bit about the culture. Not much. I wasn't there long enough, but you know, I do
That's
know
nice.
a bit about it.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's excellent.
Our culture here is I was real fortunate to be able to work with a big group of friends. We all worked at the same place, and every weekend we'd go over to this guy's house named Mark, and he had his wife would be in the kitchen cooking up deer that he killed, like making barbecue, deer barbecue or stew
That's
or
it.
something. And she'd be in the kitchen cooking with all of our girlfriends and stuff, and we'd be in the parlor or basically it was an enclosed garage playing darts and drinking beer. The guys hanging out or playing cards. And I'm telling you, and then if she wasn't doing that, we were having crawfish boils. I had a huge steamer on the floor, and throwing boiled potatoes and corn in there with crawfish. Oh my God, man, y'all haven't lived that. That's big here in Louisiana. Crawfish, huge. And
yeah.
I
and
got some of
you
them
could
in
smell
my
that
phone.
cooking and hear them. You could hear our girls out there. You could smell it cooking, them laughing and carrying on and talking chismus and shit.
I watched a show about it the other day on
miss them
the
days,
Food
man.
Channel. Yeah, that's massive over there. They go through that much crawfish. And look
Yeah.
what Bella says, Bella Chubby.
What's that?
It's not good to eat too much chicharron. It's fattening. And if you keep eating it, you'll get high blood pressure. You like
Yeah,
anything,
okay.
you know, it's like moderation.
Well, it's because it's full of salt, man. That's probably
got-
what you
And not just salt, it's fat as well.
Terry
it's
Gray
full- it's-
click me.
It's fat.
How well we Terry.
You gotta have
We all know who
fat
that is.
turn it into muscle. And but the
I had a feeling who's that one? Jamie?
Yes. I'm telling you, Martina, it's never ending.
Yeah.
What the hell is that one? Some Suman. What the hell is that? Chatterbox.
It's
Let's see, what is that?
you know, sumsuman is like when you have like when you drink beer or something, you have something on the side to chew.
Oh,
to-
snacks.
Yeah, something like
Simsaman?
yeah.
Snacks.
It's
It's like snacks. I tell you what, you go to a province and you
It's
make
like
some
you know
friends.
when you
and-
have like a grilled belly pork when you drink beer and then you have like a grilled belly pork on the sides.
It's true. Chicharron is fatty.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't know Peter was in the chat. What's up, my man? Peter Barberia.
Some Suman. Something.
Jamie, start
Yes, sir.
adding. If you got high cholesterol, start adding malunggay to your meals.
No, Bud, no. You just drink more beer.
Okay,
Where
malunggay
would
Yeah,
you like
makes
to
your
come
blood
down?
beer.
pressure
Go
low.
down.
No, beer actually thins your blood out.
Yeah, I don't have high cholesterol. Fortunately, the only ailment that I have is well, I'm fat, but but God bless me, I've only got low blood sugar. So when I'm drinking, I don't ever have any problems because drinking just turns to sugar. So it kind of keeps my levels up. But when I don't drink, I have terrible low blood sugar attacks. Man, I'm talking about feels like I got knocked out by Mike Tyson. You get sweaty, you're weak. So I have to keep something sweet around. I don't like sweets at all because I'm drinking. But when I'm not drinking, you got to have the. I mean, it's weird, man, how your body just.
You know what that is? You know what you've got? You know what you've got? What you've described to me? You know what you've got?
Yeah,
You've
it's
got
it's
diabetes,
high.
man.
No, yeah, but it's the other form. It's not high. It's not high diabetes. It's not high.
No. Is it
My
type 1 or type 2?
well, my
You got
no, no,
type 1
no.
and type
It's
2.
neither one of those. I don't have the high blood sugar. I have low, and what it is my pancreas shoots too much insulin into my bloodstream whenever it wants to. It's great, and so I have to have something sweet to burn off that insulin. You see,
What
and
causes
for people
that
for
is
people with
sweet
for people
sugar.
people
Sugar
people with
causes too much
diabetes.
insulin.
People with diabetes that have the high blood sugar, their pancreas shoots no insulin into their system and to burn off the sugar. So that's why they have to have insulin shot into them. See, I'm the
Yeah.
opposite.
Yeah, so you need sugar, right? Is that the
I
one you
have to
need? You
have,
need
yeah.
sugar?
Unfortunately, it's the good kind of diabetes if you're going to have it. So I don't
Is
think
that
I'll
type,
ever have.
is
Yeah,
that
man,
type
because
1 or type 2? You've got type
well,
1.
that's
I think it's type. No,
well,
what
you're
John,
talking about high, dude. I've got low. There's no type for low blood sugar. You just have
John,
low blood sugar. The
yeah,
high is bad because you can lose a foot, man. You can lose an arm. I mean, gangrene sets in, all that mess, dude. The high is very bad, bad, bad.
Well, so does that mean you've got too much sugar in your blood or not enough?
Yeah.
well, what
No, it means I
happens,
don't have
John?
any.
Oh, right. Okay.
John, sugar was invented to be a rat killer, and it destroys humans also. It's a poison. Sugar
Well,
causes what Jamie's got also, and
yeah, well, he doesn't have enough in him.
I know about diabetes. 40-something plus years of studying. My dad
Yeah.
was diabetic, and well, he passed away. Bless his heart.
Yeah.
He's in heaven.
That high, man, that high is dangerous as hell. Did you know that people with diabetes, the high end, their blood gets so thick with sugar that they go blind. They can go blind for a while because the blood can't even travel through the little capillaries in the eyeball because it's so thick with sugar. That's bad, dude, and that's why they have to have an insulin shot or a pump put in them or something, because the pancreas just ain't working no more like it should. It ain't shooting the insulin on a regular basis. Did you know so much stuff is going on in your body, dude, that you don't even know, that keeps you regulated, functioning, and moving every day? We take all that for granted, dude. You know what I mean? We take all that for granted. Like when I go to touch something, my hand feels it or whatever. We don't even realize that those nerves are on time, but everything's working for us. Who we think we're in charge of everything, we're not. That's why if you get a pain in your foot or something, you wonder what the hell's going on. Well, it's doing something down there, but you have no control over it. Isn't that a trip, man? I'm sorry, I get a little out there sometimes.
No, that's the truth, because I had sinus infection for over
You
a
had to get the
year,
nose
and
business, yeah.
probably more than that,
Yeah.
because I'm getting headaches daily now.
You know what? I got that going on too, bud, and I might have to have something like you because my head will get so full you can touch my forehead and it just sinks in. I got so much going on up there sinus wise, man.
Yeah, forehead headaches. That's what I've been having, forehead, but that's the
Yeah.
sinus. infection, sinus infection.
No, no,
Well,
no, no,
well,
no, no.
And
No, you know what it is? No.
diabetes, islet cells in the pancreas have died.
it's
You
eating
can
rats, dude.
survive
Yes.
That's what caused it.
You
Yeah.
can survive off of 18% of islet cells in your body and take a medication, but once more than 18% pass away, then you have to have insulin shots.
Yeah.
And
That's like type 1 or type 2. That's
Well,
when
see,
the
that's what I
kills
was
the
thinking
cells,
about.
right? Yeah, that's
The-
when you need the shots. And the other one is when you need to eat sugar, right?
No,
When you
no.
feel the
it's-
nose.
Well,
No.
see, you can be a diabetic and eat all the. I can eat a pound of cake. I can eat a whole cake. I just take a shot for it. Period. That's it. I
Oh, yeah.
control my blood
Dangerous, though.
sugar. My
But that's like
that is
playing Russian
not.
roulette, though, dude. You don't
No,
want
it
to do
is
that.
not. No, it is not. What you do, you can eat it. You can eat a cake. Well, I mean, John can, and his body makes insulin for it, that cake, and it keeps it at a 60 to 120. His blood sugar.
Right. That's a
And
normal person. Right. Yeah.
exactly what the insulin does is unlocks the cells to let the sugar go into your muscles.
Wow.
So see, that's why if you give yourself insulin and you eat a whole cake, your blood sugar stays perfect. It does not change a diabetic. It does not affect them. Diabetes does not control you. You have to control it.
You have to, or you die.
And it's easy. It's way too easy, but a lot of people that don't, they did not make medications good back when my dad was a diabetic. They
Right.
only had 24 or 12-hour acting insulin. Now they have insulin that starts in 5 minutes and dies in 4 hours.
Hey, bud.
So-
Well, now, my niece has terrible diabetes that to the point where she has almost lost a limb, and she's thin, she's beautiful, but you just never know who's it going to affect. Well, she had to get on a waiting list like you would for a heart transplant to get a pump put in her. And she got it, and dude, it is a lifesaver. And here's the trip about it: she has an insulin pump in her back, like down on her lower left side, and it's controlled by an app in her cell phone. Anytime that she's feeling just a little bit weak, or she knows she's got that coming on, all she does is open her app and boom, hits a little button and it shoots a shot of insulin. And isn't that awesome, dude? Never has to take another.
Diabetes.
Yeah, and never has to take another shot in her life. It's controlled, and just every once in a while she just goes in for a little maintenance and gets it filled back up or whatever. But it's an incredible lifesaver for her, because what happened is,
Jamie, I know everything about diabetes.
okay,
I've
so then
studied it all my life since I was 7 years old.
yeah, I hear that, and I believe you. I hear that you're
And
throwing down some cool stuff.
That
But
pump you're talking about is probably the I'm trying to think of the name of the pump, but it's got smart IQ technology is what they call it.
it's incredible. Yeah,
And
it was unbelievable to me.
Tandem insulin pump, Tandem. And you know where the company is when you call at nighttime to order your supplies? It's in Manila, Philippines.
How about that?
We hired them out because call companies there are less expensive than they are here in America.
Well, sure they are. That's why these companies outsource to countries like that. So,
Yes.
a lot of people down and dog that. Why you're taking away American jobs and all that stuff. But how I look at it is, it's helping our friends, and it gives the Philippines employment that they otherwise would not have at all, and that's a lifesaver for them. I find it's no problem, because we're too greedy as Americans anyway. This country, I believe, we're spoiled on capitalism, and so I'm firmly a big believer in outsourcing for these companies. They're so big anyway. We've even got call centers in America. It's just so massive when you get some to the size of like Verizon or AT&T. Every time I call AT&T, dude, with a problem on my phone, right, it goes straight to the Philippines, straight to Manila. Yep.
Yes. Yes.
And the problem with like the Western world and even the Philippines, right? They've got a diabetes problem because they eat too much rice, and rice produces sugar. When
That
it breaks
is nothing
down,
but starch. It is nothing but pure sugar. It's an energy bust. I mean, that's why Philippines work so hard and can do it for so long, because that's just pure energy.
Yeah. But it's also creates sugar. Right?
Sugar is what kills things. Sugar was invented to kill rats.
I can't believe that. That's awesome.
And even in the Western world, the epidemic with diabetes is crazy because everything that you eat that's processed, like McDonald's and fucking cakes and bullshit, is full of sugar.
Yeah, preservatives. And
look at everyone. Everyone's overweight. Everyone's got diabetes. Not everyone, but you know what I mean?
You're exactly right. We've got 5 freaking fast food restaurants on every corner in this city. I mean, it's like when you got your choice of Wendy's, Burger King, McDonald's, Waffle House.
And I'll tell you something. Hey, dude, I'll tell you something. I've seen some of the videos. I've never been to America, but I've watched some of the videos of the food they serve over there, and they're massive meals. They don't feed people like that. They feed you big time over there. You got a burger that's like massive.
Oh,
okay.
Listen,
we don't have it.
McDonald's, man, you wouldn't eat there again, man. If you worked at McDonald's,
I can't stand McDonald's.
That was my first job at 15. I worked in McDonald's for 2 years going through high school. Trust me, it is you. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
Hey, I'll tell you something about McDonald's. You buy a burger from McDonald's,
Jamie.
Long time, brother. 4 or 5 years. Trust me.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, if you get a burger from McDonald's and you leave it on your kitchen table for 3 months, and you look at it after 3 months, it'll still look the same.
It'll still be. That's because it's chock full of preservatives, man, and preservatives are bad.
Yeah.
It's not nothing fresh. It's not nothing like a fresh vegetable, which would rot in a day. That shit. You're exactly right, John. You're exactly right,
or
man.
a real piece of bread. It'll probably go moldy in a day or two, but that shit doesn't.
Well, see, bread is not real bread. I spoke to my mother about that earlier also. Because I was telling her about my friend in the Philippines. She's building her house, and Mom was asking me how my garden was doing. And I watched, I'm a analyzer. I find problems and I fix them. Bread back.
Are you analyzer or analyzer?
Bread back in the 1800s, it was good for one day. The next day, it was too hard to eat. My grandma, she stayed in the kitchen. Well, I call her Granny. But she stayed in the kitchen, and every kid that come by, she fed. She made sure they had something to eat before they went home. The neighborhood I grew up in was poor, but across the road from my mama's mama, Granny, that was my dad in my mama's store. So, they always had food, and my grandpa, mama's daddy, he worked at Alcoa Aluminum Company. That was the first time they ever got a car. I was thinking about that earlier. That was probably around 1940 something. He had a horse before that. My mother was born next to a river. They didn't have power. They didn't have cars. My grandpa would ride a bicycle to the train. It was a beautiful life, and they lived right beside the river. Now it's Cherokee National Forest, and no one lives there.
Chatterbox Mums is right in the chat. She says stress can kill us anytime, and you know what? That's the biggest killer is stress. It's not the food and everything. She's right. stress is the biggest killer. You know what I mean? If you're worried, if you're fucking unhappy, that sort of thing, that shit will kill you. It's worse than a fucking bad diet. But I tell you what,
That's why
the biggest
I never
cause of
stress
dementia, right? You know, dementia, there's a fucking epidemic of dementia in the world, right? People losing their minds. You know what? You know why? Do you know?
Lead.
I bet you don't know fucking why.
It's a
You know
man
why?
in Tennessee. A man in Tennessee killed the majority of people in the world, and he is still doing it. He invented lead gasoline. And
You're very fucking close, man. You're very close. No,
once lead gets into you,
it's cooking from aluminium pots, because the aluminium will cause dementia. When you're gonna cook, if you either use a mold still, like just a plain steel fucking frying pan or whatever, or stainless steel.
Cast
Don't
iron
use-
is the only pan
Cast-
you'll ever need in your life.
Yeah, and you'll never. Well, you might get dementia, but it will take a lot longer than it will if you fucking cook out of aluminium. That will fucking bring it on, because it'll leach out into the food. So either stainless steel or cast iron or steel, whatever, right? Black steel, cast iron, or stainless steel. Don't cook out of aluminium, ever.
Well, you
That
know,
shit'll kill you.
Jamie, was you there whenever Ami was talking about she'd love to have a cast iron pan, but they're so expensive there?
No, but cast iron skillets are the way to go. They're just harder to clean.
Yeah, I got my
Yeah, you got to
granny's
season them.
cast iron
That
cornbread
yeah,
pan. And
I know what you're talking about, John. All that no stick shit they've come out with and stuff that eventually will get you.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You try welding aluminium. You look at it; it's green and the fucking smoke, man. And they already tell you, when you're welding, that shit will cause liver failure. Kidney failure. It's not good, man. You do not
The
want to be
reason
breathing
why
that shit.
the reason why it's so big and it sells so great, see, is because it's easy. It's easy cooking, easy clean, easy, and that's what it's all about for the human now. It's
It's
whatever
cheap.
that's like microwave ovens. That's why every house has one. Is because it makes the stuff all easier,
It's light.
less work on you, and But in the end, you're right. It gets you. I got that.
Yeah,
I got
I mean-
you. I heard about that before. I did.
There's
Yeah,
a
I don't mind
doctor that
aluminium
says-
in cars. In cars, because the lighter the car, the better fuel efficiency you'll get. Everything like that. Okay, but in
Well,
a
you ain't
crash,
eating off
okay,
of
it's
it
gonna be
either.
a problem.
You ain't eating off of it
yeah,
either,
man.
though.
Yeah, in a car, yeah, you're not eating off it, are you? But it's purpose. It's the material for the purpose. You're not going to
There-
fucking eat out of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There's a correct purpose for it. Correct. That is harmless to your health. But I got you, man. On
Don't-
that other.
Believe me. I don't ever cook out of an aluminium pan.
Hey, I wanted to
Oh,
address
pots.
something. I wanted to address something that Mumsy said. She said that her father, whiskey helped his dad with his diabetes, and then she said, but he died eating 1 kilo of Lechon and 2 liters of Coke in one go. Shame, man. That's a
That's a sugar rush.
That's a terrible way to go when you're diabetic. Yeah. That's why I said, man, Bud. You were talking about you can just go crazy and eat cake and then take a shot, dude. You're playing. That's why I said you're playing with fire.
Yeah.
No,
I think
no,
it is.
you're incorrect. Both of you gentlemen are incorrect. As long as I keep my blood sugar 60 to 120, I am perfect. My body
Yeah,
does
but you're-
not destroy itself.
But you're relying on something that was made by doctors or labs to correct it. What if you don't have that? It's like you have to rely on that shot if you're going to do that. If you've got diabetes, dude, and
Would you say that 40-something years experience is enough experience to say whether that is true or not? And 2 inches of paperwork on
I'm
your...
I'm not doubting you,
is
Bud.
No,
I'm not
just-
doubting you, man.
No, you didn't let me ask the question. Would you say that's experience?
Of course.
Because Mumsy that's not right. It's one meal did not kill someone. That was probably the way he lived, because if he's going to do that one time, he probably did it a lot of times. That's
Man.
what time and too much protein destroys your kidneys. That's what causes kidney failure. And not controlling your blood sugar, it just destroys you if it's
Of
over
course.
150.
Poor management over years probably led up to that. But I'm telling you, dude, if he didn't have anything to counteract that when he went crazy on that food and drink, that was enough. Your blood sugar can get so high it can kill you, and you can go into a coma. Is what he probably did. It's called a sugar coma, dude.
Well, see, before
And
1918,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you don't have a shot there to relinquish that, you can die just like she said. Boom, just like that. Now, come on, bud.
No,
That's what I
you
said.
can't. No,
Yeah,
you
you
can't.
can, dude. It's proven.
No, you
Okay,
can't.
whatever, man.
I
Well,
can
do some
prove
more
it.
studying.
Hey, ask Mark. I
hang on.
can prove
Hey
it.
guys, hang
Mark
on.
can tell
Just,
you the
just,
truth. I can let
hey,
my
hey,
blood
guys.
sugar get 500 or 600. It does not matter. What matters
Yeah, but
is
it might matter one day
time.
because you're still young and healthy, bud. But when you get a bit older, it might matter. You might have to sort of be a bit
Exactly.
more careful.
Time when your blood sugar gets over 150 and stays there, that's what destroys a human body. It is not one time, it is time,
Yeah.
years. Because before 1918, there was no insulin in this world. And they took pig pancreases and gave dog shots with the islet cells. And that's whenever they designed insulin, pork insulin. Now there's human insulin that would grow in vials. And I invest in the Humulin and the Lantus because those are excellent insulins.
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah,
of
I used to work with this guy.
Very
He was. Is it type 1 or type 2? The one where you need to, bud, you know, where you need to inject yourself with insulin. Is that type 1 or type 2?
No, type 1 and type 2, you just have to take like some type of pill for regulation. It's past
No,
that you have to do the shots.
No. One of it's either 1 or 2. You need to take a insulin shot.
Well, it'd be the highest then.
Well, it can be both, John, because you can control it with pills. My mom and my stepdad are the type that have to take pills.
Yeah.
And my mom, she can get the shot also if she wants to eat something that is like rice. See, rice is a carbohydrate. That's the way you take. You have to find out what your body.
Yeah.
How much?
Yeah, but it converts it into sugar. Your body converts the rice into sugar, right? Carbohydrates, it turns into sugar, right?
Everything is carbohydrates, but see, you can eat
not everything is carbohydrates. No,
chicken is a free meal, and that's
chicken's protein.
That's the way it's said. Chicken without breading is free to a diabetic because they do not have to take a shot to eat that and a salad with it.
And the same with like most green leafy vegetables as well, right?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see Armani in the chat. Hello, Armani. I don't know if Anzo's around.
There you go, Armani.
Yeah,
and
we don't
also.
We know all about that. I've studied
guys,
for 7 years.
Yeah, I'm not doubting that, bud. I'm not doubting that, man. I'm just going off of what my niece has been through, and my mother had to take the pills. She was type 2. She never had to do a shot, but she had to just do a little management with the pills to kind of keep it down,
Oh, okay. So type 1 must be the insulin shot one.
No, that's the lowest form, John. It's when it goes up, when it goes high too, and then then the major is like you have to do shot. Like my niece, you just have to have
Right. Okay.
shots like all the time to keep it regulated. And now, Bud, correct me if I'm wrong. People that do the shots themselves, see, it's all about management, I think. And they sometimes they'll do too much insulin in them, and then they have a sugar crash. It's like it goes so low. So it's all about management and how to do it correctly. Because if you shoot too much insulin in you, you'll have a blood sugar crash, like what I go through naturally. You'll have a hypoglycemia attack. And so you can't put too much in you at one time. You have to do exactly the way the doctors, and that's, I think, part of the problem is people just get lazy with it, or they don't want to do it, or the shots hurt. Because they used to kill my niece, man. She shot him in her stomach.
Yes, because the stomach is the best absorption place. If
It's
you have
closest to the breakdown area. Yeah.
If you have muscles break down insulin faster than fat does. If you're heavy, it's harder to control also. But if you're muscled up, it absorbs better, faster.
I am very fortunate. I'm very fortunate because I'm a big boy, and that diabetes seems to really be attracted to people that are overweight. And I got fortunate, at least, that I have the low, because the only thing that can happen to me is I can go into a coma if I don't eat some sugar. But other than that,
I'm glad you know how to keep it.
I don't, like I said, I'm not a sweets eater normally, but I keep cookies by me, or you can buy the glucose pills. The glucose tablets. You just take one and you put it under your tongue, and under the tongue is a great absorption quick way too, and that's for anything. If you need to get rid of a headache faster, it's going to be bitter or whatever, but just put the aspirin under your tongue, dude. It gets into your system a lot quicker than swallowing it. I'm just letting you know that.
Glucose tablets. I've got insulin. I've got pumps. I've got the devices you wear to tell you your blood sugar, to tell your phone, to tell you your insulin pump. The smart technology. I've got everything. Doctors ask me how things work.
You got those finger stick counters, the little you put the little. Yeah, those are cool, man. Those are really, really cool when they came out with those. My mother had one, and she would check mine. Bud, she would check mine sometimes when I have a low blood sugar attack, because I didn't have a meter, and it got as low as 15, bro. I should have been in a coma. 15, Bud.
Yeah, mine was.
That's
mine
insane.
Was that before.
You get to zero, you're dead.
Mine was that in 18 and 15.
Ooh.
I had 6 different checks, and I asked my cousin. I said, "Come out here." I said, "Let me check your blood sugar." I said, "I want to make sure this thing's reading right." And he did, and it was perfect, So I was at that, and I felt perfect. It's what your body gets used to.
Oh, that is crazy, dude. When I have one, it's like I can't hardly function. I'm burning up. I have to turn on the AC like really, really low, and get cold. And I want to eat the house down. You get so freaking hungry because your body is just screaming for sugar, man.
Yeah. Well, that's your body does a lot, like you said earlier. You said everything perfectly correct, except for, the judgments on like one meal and things like that. But, you said everything correct. And I'm glad you did, because it helps people learn. Your niece is not a bad diabetic. How long has she had that for?
Man, that started hitting her at about 30, and she's 40. Let's see, I was 15 when she was born. It was about she's 42 now, 41 now. So about 11 years, and it was a gradual thing and then up to the point where she couldn't even go to work. She's a child services protector. She has to go get kids and stuff from crackheads and meth addicts and all that. She's got a very dangerous job. She wears a gun and all that, and she couldn't even perform her duties because the insulin attacks were so bad on her. I mean the high blood pressure. Excuse me, the high blood sugar attacks were so bad on her, and so it was critical enough for her to get in line for a pump, man. And she didn't even really want to do that because getting cut on that's a last resort surgery. Trust me, you don't want. I've had two, and it's no fun. I mean, I've had two major surgeries: the gallbladder, and then I had to have some intestine removed. And it's not fun. it's so she was kind of weary about that.
Guys, if I may interject now, just do a quick song.
Hey, let's rock and roll, baby boy. I didn't mean to get off on that, but I love talking about deep subjects. I didn't mean to get off on that. Yeah, let's rock and roll, baby. Sugar.
Oh, honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Honey, sugar, sugar, you are my candy girl,
and you got me wanting you.
I just can't believe the loveliness of you. Love is the love and the wonder. I just can't believe the wondrous feeling that I just can't believe this feeling. Sugar, oh honey, honey, you are my diabetic girl, and you got me wanting you. No, honey, sugar, sugar, you were my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. When I kissed you, girl, while you were sleeping, now I can't speak. Like summer sun, pour your sweetness over me. Oh, sugar, pour a little sugar on it, honey. Pour a little sugar on it, baby. Yeah, pour a little sugar on it, baby. Oh, pour a little sugar on it, baby. Oh, honey, pour a little sugar on it, baby. Oh, yeah. I'll make your love so sweet. Oh, sugar. Honey, honey. You were my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Oh, honey. Sugar, sugar. You were my candy girl, got me wanting you.
Anyway, just to let you know that Mumsy said something as well, and that was she's got clients 80s and 90s. They got dementia. They're fantastic, but that's the thing she's into. And she's also asked us, are we afraid to die? Well, we don't want to die early of just the shit decisions like eating too much shit. If you can prolong those sort of things like dementia, diabetes, blah, 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 you're going to have a longer, better life as you get older. Correct? And then we got Armani's talking about the electromagnetism in microwaves. Low metabolism, levels, that sort of shit as well. They're all sort of things that you need to be aware of. And Bud, obviously, sounds like, and Jamie, you both know about diabetes. Sounds like you both got it. Well, you both do have it, right? And you both manage it differently. What? I think they both went out for a candy bar. Hello? Was that? It was that last
Yeah.
song, right? That took him over the edge. That last song was it. Hey, Mark, how you going, man?
Yeah. I got lucky
I had-
myself. I ain't got to worry about, none of that diabetics. Or
Nah.
anything. I pretty much eat anything I want. You know.
Yeah, you don't have you know you're not carrying any fat or nothing, are you? On you, you know?
No, I have probably zero fat on my body. It's all
Yeah,
meat,
yeah,
full and bone.
yeah. You got like good metabolism. And Martina, you still awake? I think she's nodded off.
I don't know how many got in the chat. Let me take a look here.
I think-
7 and
Oh, Jamie and I think Jamie and Bart are probably having a private sort of like a debate about diabetes. It's funny, you two guys have both got the same problem, but you deal with it in different ways. You manage it differently.
Well, see, I got 40 some years experience in studying that and neurology and other ailments.
Guys, I'm gonna say good night. I'm going to sleep now. I fall asleep already and I woke up.
Good night. God bless and sweet dreams, Lady Martina.
Thank you. See you
Good
again
night,
soon.
Martina.
Good night. Thank you.
Love, shout out, Martina.
Bye.
Yeah.
See you.
I've got all the devices. I've got. You don't have to have surgery to have an ASIN. I can put one on you here once today, 5 minutes or 3 minutes, just to wipe your skin, clean the spot, and push a button. You're set up. It takes 2 hours for the device to read them on your meter or on your phone. And I can put one on Jamie. I could put one on me. It doesn't matter. We test things and we try them out so that way they work great. But it's just a push of a button. You feel a mosquito land on you before you feel it land on you. It's half the thickness of a human hair, a 1/4 inch deep. 10 days, you remove it and put it in another spot. Put a different one in, a new one in another spot. That simple. It's
come a long ways.
Bless Jamie's niece's heart. Bless her heart. She helps the people, and I appreciate that in humans. There's some great ones in this world.
Are you talking about women again?
Yes, ladies, there's some great ladies and gentlemen in this world that help others. Bless their heart, I said.
You know what? Mumsy, I think she's got what do you call that? Like a blessed soul. Because she looks after the elderly and she absolutely adores them. It takes a
Yeah, that's
special kind of
amazing.
person to do that.
It does, man. It really does. My niece is a nurse here where I live, and she's in post-op recovery. She's been in baby delivery. She's done it all. She's like a head on her floor, and I could not do that. She has watched. She said, "I've watched hundreds of people die, Jamie." I was like, "Man, how
Yeah,
can you do that day after day after day?" It takes a tough person, man, to handle all that.
for sure.
I certainly
Oh, for
couldn't.
sure.
Yeah, I've
She's,
only watched one person die in my whole life, and that was my mom.
Yeah.
Well, I watched my dad die, but I
hey,
wasn't
man,
there.
let me tell you something. That's what sent me into a deep depression for 10 years, watching my mother die, because she was my best friend. And I was a baby. I was a mama's boy. I was the only boy in our family. I was surrounded by girls growing up, and
Yeah,
when
me
she
too.
died, that took the wind right out of my sails. I'm telling you, man, I was devastated. That's when I woke up at 41. I woke up and said, "Wow, life is not going to last forever." I just thought the world, was going to be here forever. Like I really reality did not hit me until then. So I get it, man.
Yeah.
I bless your heart, man. I didn't know that.
Hey, Bud, is it me or is Bud's voice sound robotic?
Yeah, it gets that way.
Microphone goes down or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bud, your microphone's sounding robotic. You might need to
jump
just
off and get back
refresh,
on.
or just refresh. Hit the refresh button, something like that.
You can probably go to settings and audio.
There you go. He's done it. He's fixed it.
Turned it on. Yeah, but it'll change again, and I have to go back and then change it from default to speaker again. It's I don't know why. It was in the update. I do know why, but I don't want to say.
Yeah.
But my mom, she retired 2 years ago from nursing, and
wow,
they were really good to her. I'm glad that she retired. She used to make Sunday dinner for the whole family, and I mean like 20-something people. If I had a girlfriend at the time, she'd come with me, and everything was great.
Yeah, my mother was our matriarch, man. Nothing happened without her say so and planning. And I mean, she celebrated everything. Easter, St. Patrick's Day, it didn't matter. The whole house would be decorated, That's just the kind of person my mom was. She was incredible. I don't know how she did it.
I'm glad you.
I think most people's mothers are, pretty well number one.
Yeah.
Most.
Yeah.
My mother, my mother was awesome. My mother had that many friends. They loved her. They absolutely loved it because she was just selfless.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And that's the kind of person she was.
Mm-hmm.
Put a smile on your face.
The last 10 years that my mother worked, well, actually 15, I think. It was a long time. She had an in-home daycare for children, and one of the requirements for the parents, they had to sign a little contract that she had made up saying that I will be teaching your children about the Bible. So if you don't want that, then we can't take the child. And they would gladly yeah, that's fine. And man, those little children loved my mother. They would just hang all over her and want to sit in her lap. I mean, she was catered so strongly. Those children were number one. She watched over them like a mother hen, man.
Yeah. My mother, she could be a bit of a savage though. Like if I did something wrong, because I was a little bastard as a kid, and fuck, mate, she'd flog the fuck out of me with a strap.
Oh, dude, when I knew I was in trouble whenever my mother would call me by my surname and not my nickname. You pronounce the whole thing. Yeah, now you get your behind in here right now. I'm like, oh my God, I'm fixing to get it. I was bad too, John, very bad. I lit fires. I was smoking at 5 years old.
Oh, yeah, you did better than me.
Oh,
better than me. I started at 7.
You guys are bringing back a whole lot of memories in me. Yeah. that's
the good old days. Good old days. It's not like that anymore.
I said a field.
That's called child abuse now.
behind the store, and there was a man. He was up on the road, up in front of my uncle's house, and he run down to the store and got a fire extinguisher, and they put it out. But I was a little kid building a fire in the dead hayfield. The grass had died and everything was dry as could be. I didn't know no better.
Yeah, that's me too, man. We just we're having fun and and playing doctor, shit, that was nothing at 5. I was playing doctor at 5 years old, man. That was that was a lot of fun. We'd make backyard tents, and one of the mothers would come outside or something and say, "What are y'all doing?" We just pop our head out and say, we're just camping." Right. We've been there playing with each other.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going in there doing
oh man.
Yeah,
so much
I can imagine
fun.
what you're doing.
It's so much fun because you're not even you're a kid. Nothing
You
is
should have
even
been a
working yet.
gynecologist. Hey, Jamie. Jamie, the gynecologist. There's still hope for you, man. You can still be a gynecologist if you want to be. I can just imagine a 90-year-old old lady. You just get old grannies, man. There you go.
You know what? I couldn't be a gynecologist for the stigma that people would think, oh, this pervert,
That's what I was about.
Well, hey, imagine being a gynecologist coming home. Hey, being a gynecologist, come home, then your wife's sitting there on the bed, spread-legged, saying, "Give it to me." You're going, "Oh, for fuck's sake!"
Yeah, well, exactly. You get tired of it. That's another thing. You get.
Wouldn't you?
I don't ever want to get
I've
tired.
been looking at these all day. Yeah. Sorry, bud. What'd you say?
Oh, I said you're about to get Jamie in trouble with Lady Mine.
Yeah.
Oh, get him hired into a job where she gets jealous. No.
Yeah. Man, that's got to be, as a wife of a gynecologist, though, that has got to be, she's thinking about her husband. He looks at pussy all day long. Come on.
Oh, yeah. And he comes
That's
home and he's got to look at
That's
yours.
crazy.
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, Jesus, really?"
And not only is he looking at it, he's touching it, spreading it, getting his fingers in there. I mean, man, in one way it is a dream job, but in another way it's like that's wild, man.
It would desensitize you, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Desensitizing. It would desensitize you, and you just think, "Oh yeah, it's just another cunt."
Well, yeah, exactly. It's like these doctors that do brain surgery. They're looking at brains all day. It doesn't even affect them. They just go out and eat afterwards or go home, play ball. It's like, man, I couldn't do that, dude.
No, exactly.
How'd we get on that damn subject? God damn.
Well, what about some of these like prostitutes and that they go out there hooking all night, and then they come home to their boyfriend, and then they do the family life.
Well,
come on, what's going on with that?
Well, most of them they get on drugs to deal with that and just completely. You're talking about desensitized. They get on that shit, and then it just doesn't matter. It's an endless, vicious loop every day.
Yeah. I think they're on like $500 a day habits, or maybe more.
They're exactly right. And you're thinking that prostitute is, and you make a lot of money. You do, but it's all going straight to the drug man.
Yeah.
So they're really not making shit. Oh, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, unbelievable.
You know what? I'd never in my life. I've never been a one night stand man. Anyway, I've only had about 10 serious relationships in my life, and people will say, "Oh, that's a whole lot." 55 years, but I have never done a one night stand or done a prostitute. A lot of guys like that. They like to just get it on with somebody. I'm not that kind of person, man. Never was.
You're more of a. I don't know what is it. What do you call yourself?
Well,
you're more of an emotional. You're an emotional sort of guy,
right? I'm a romantic. I'm a romantic.
You're
I'm
a romantic.
That's I'm a romantic.
Yeah, that's the word. Yeah.
I was being a drummer in a band too, a heavy metal band at that for 33 years. Trust me, that could have been every single night if I wanted it. But I rather wanted to party with my boys, play cards, play Nintendo, something like that. Just chill out and smoke pot. Just that's all I wanted to do after a gig or something. Not get my lead guitarist was a male whore. He was getting laid every single night by different chicks. And I'm like, I don't know how you can do that, man. But that's just me.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I just had a,
Sorry, I'm eating some noodles. I think MJ.
No, I know
what
some.
is-
I know
Oh,
some
Martina's
guys here
off
that.
now.
Yeah, she must be.
Oh, my
Getting tired.
baby's in the chat. Good morning, sweetheart. I love you, mine. Mwah.
Oh, mine. Oh, can I do a song? Can I do a song for
Oh,
mine?
that's sweet.
Jamie, is that all right?
Of course. Don't ask me. Do it, man.
Well, this is your
Dedicated
girlfriend.
to
I
me.
don't want to step on your toes, man.
Well, it's a dedication to mine and Jamie. That's what it is. It's sweet of you, John.
All right. Yeah, this one's for
You know me.
mine and Jamie.
You know me, John. I'm easy going, brother. Don't worry about that. Just do you.
All
Being
right,
on
this is for
YouTube,
you.
being on YouTube for 3 years has at least loosened me up on that. I used to be a real stickler for like being jealous and stuff. You can't; it'll kill you.
Yeah.
So I just let all that shit
Oh
go.
yeah. Jealousy is
Jealousy
fucking
is the number
devil
one killer
in
of a
disguise.
relationship. Yes.
Oh fuck you. Jealousy means you don't trust the person. All right, hang on, I'll be right
I
back.
know. In some cases, it's a good. It's kind of good because it lets you know that person loves you so much. But in another way, it'll eat a relationship alive. And I've been there. I've done that. So I'm just talking about myself, basically. You know, it's ruined. It's a ruined 2 or 3 of my relationships in the past. Being too jealous like that. Hi, Jamie. JQ Bud, Sir Mark. Man, I didn't even get an I love you from mine. Wow. I know. She's probably pissed at me.
Jealousy is just basically a mirror of your own insecurities. All right.
Yeah, I had
So-
them too. I did. I had them too. Not no more.
Forget
But I
about
mean, yeah. You question yourself, and then you question the other partner all the time, and it just gets tiring for that other person. It's like, okay, I'm doing good now, and then you're still throwing stuff up. It's like the jealousy does not care anymore because they've lost that sense of trust. You're right, John. You're right.
Yeah. Hey, and I'm going to do this one for you, and I want you to redo it, okay? And make
By
it.
the way, touche on Sugar. That was excellent.
I thought it was fitting.
John,
But
that's
anyway, this,
you know, a lot of people have a hard time liking you, man, but that's why I love you because you're smart like that. You put stuff together. We were busy talking about diabetes. Can we take a break and do a song? Sure. I thought it was going to be something like Black Hole Sun or, you know, but you Sugar. And that is fantastic, man.
Yeah,
you got to change it up, mate. You got to change it
I
up.
love it. Keep the flow going. Yeah.
All right, this one's for you too.
Right on.
All right, here we go.
I'll mute.
See how-
I'll mute.
Oh, yeah. Don't have to mute, whatever. Okay. Oh, yeah. Jamie, I want you to do this. Make this one your own.
Well, I'm a cold heartbreaker, bitch. I'll rip your heart in two. I'll leave you lying on the bed. We'll be out the door, holidays come and then they go. It's nothing new today. Collecting another memory, oh yeah. When I come home late at night, don't ask me where I've been. Count the stars home again. No, you could be my guy, but you're way out of my life. With your bitch snap rapping and your cocaine dumb, get nothing done. I said you could be mine, oh mine. You could be 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 mine. Job description 280 times. Why don't you give it a rest? Why? Let's you find guys. Another reason to cry. Oh well, you're breaking down my back. I've been racking my brain until the money I will make it, cause it's always the same. You can push it 4 miles, but you're flat to where it did. You sleep on this till morning and nightmare. Never ends, don't forget for my life when you tickle the man. You can take a big drug boy, you can take it down this much, you getting older. Tell me how long it's been. 5 years forever, you haven't grown up yet. You could be mine, but you're way out of line. With your bitch slap rapping and your cocaine tongue, you get down. Said you could be, you could be, you should be mine. You could be mine. Oh.
Oh yeah, good deal. That
I
was
kind
good.
of killed it. I kind of killed it. Yeah. Hey, you know, I just sort of. Oh God, there goes Jamie. I don't think he liked it much.
Well, he's been having a time with his phone. He says it overheats.
Oh, okay.
Mine has also twice, and I thought, somebody told me to turn off the app, so I said, I don't have nothing running but this and one other one, but my phone says had to turn off 6 apps, and I'm thinking, okay, they're running in the background. I don't see them. I got to learn how to what setting to go into to turn them off, because I don't use anything except YouTube and this for a phone and computer,
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was having problems before. Sometimes it's the weather, because we had a bit of a storm come over here before. And then it could be like if you just look if you're hot spotting off your phone, are you doing it like that? Or have you got a connection straight to your computer or something? Or you just going straight off your phone?
I go
Oh,
straight
come
off.
back up, Jamie.
I do Wi-Fi and then go straight off my phone. The two.
Yeah, me too.
But
I do it like that.
but see, I can
Have you
get
got
200
anything?
yards away, and
Yeah, have you got?
I told gentlemen that two the 2 gigahertz it'll go
Did
farther.
you turn all them off?
And I told the lady friend that I've been speaking with this year that, and they said no, 5. I said no, 2 goes farther. 5 is better if you're up close. And I've
Yeah, I
been
don't know. We don't get 5 here.
200 yards or 200 and something. I'll have to look back at that. Usually I write things down, Jack. John, just
Jack, what you can call me whatever you want.
well, I was thinking about how many yards it was, and converted into your measurements. Oh, meters.
Right. I thought you was talking like 5G or something like that.
Yeah, that's
5G
what I'm
or
talking
4G.
about. 2G
Oh,
goes
right.
farther.
Okay.
2G goes farther. I can be in my garden in the back field on 2G, and I pick up, but not on 5G. 5G, if I walk
Okay.
out of the house, it goes off.
I think 5G might be good for movies, so you can get a good quality picture.
Well, it's up close. 5G is made for.
Yeah, you
Devices
get
that are close.
high definition,
Yeah, if it's
whereas
close.
2G, you don't really need high definition on YouTube, really, do you? I don't know.
Well,
I don't think so.
It's only if it's close as 5G. 5G does not reach out as far as 2G. 2G.
We don't want to see the
go
sweat dripping
farther.
down your face, do we?
My cousin is the one that set up the networks here in America. He came out of the Navy, and his schooling in the Navy helped him get the job that he had to set up the networks for our TVs today. He worked for a company.
Yeah. Okay.
I love learning, and he's teaching me how to fly those drones. He's got a couple of them, and it's great.
Well, watch out, if he's a Navy boy, you might try to slip one up your rear.
That's my cousin.
Doesn't matter, mate.
His daddy runs.
Doesn't matter, Navy boys. That's all right.
No,
they're all brothers. You know what they say? What stays on the boat, what happens on the boat, stays on the boat.
Well, see, he was in subs.
Oh, subs, that'd be even worse, wouldn't it?
Yeah, he said it smelled like a porta potty.
Oh, shit.
He said the first time they flushed that they showed him how, he said they don't know where it went. They didn't.
Yeah, I had a couple of Navy mates. Disgusting, man. I mean, I'm pretty disgusting, but oh my God, these guys take it to a new level. These are Aussie Navy lads. Oh man, they're just on a different level. Those boys.
Well, see, his daddy owned a tomato company in West Virginia. I had a girlfriend up in West Virginia, and that reminds me of that song. I can't remember the name of it now. Bringing your love from West Virginia down to Tennessee, and that's what my friends would sing to me. Because I'd go up there and see this girl, and her grandpa, he worked for Levi's jean company.
Yep.
He invented the stonewash jeans.
Okay.
He had a large farm, and it's beautiful. We rode around there, and it's lovely on the farm.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're good jeans, them, because they last.
Yeah, Lady
I didn't mind
Mines.
those. What was that
One
other jeans that were from America? They're,
Wrangler.
forget them. No, they start with an A. A.
Abercrombie.
Nope.
Boy,
That doesn't matter.
I was trying to think of what I got in my closet because I showed my ex-lady friend my closet. I said, "This will be yours, dear." I said, "I don't need this much." And, I was trying to think of what was the name of some of those clothing.
Hey, do you know much about waterproofing?
Yeah.
What do you use to waterproof? Like, just say you got jeans. What would you use to waterproof them?
Well, you can use silicone, and there's another chemical. I'll have to look at that up, and I'll text it to you. It's really
because they use like
easy
a
to get-
waxy thing here called dubbin, and I'm not totally convinced with it. But
Well, see, this silicone mixture, it is pliable, flexible, and everything.
Yeah.
I've been studying every knot lately. That's what I'm studying right now, knots. The different types that you can tie.
Oh, righto, yeah. You know how to do like a bowline?
A what?
A bowline.
Oh, I'm not sure, but I can't remember every knot, but
BOW, that's the most important knot to learn.
BAW.
No, BO.
Okay.
Yeah, bowline or bow knot, whatever you want to call it.
Thank you, John, for sharing that with me. I love learning. I study everything.
The reason for that is because it won't lock up on itself, and you can untie it. But it's one of the strongest knots as well. Bowline.
Okay. I may have seen that. It may be one that I'm really interested in.
Yeah, you do the two
Looking
holes, you know.
at-
Yeah. Rabbit goes up for the hole, in through the other hole, wraps around and out through the other one, you know, like that.
Yeah.
That's how you learn it.
Yeah. And I've got different types
Bowline.
of rope. I've got different types of rope. And
If there's
you know,
any
some
knot, if there's any knot
better-
you want, dude, I'll just let you know just quickly. That is the most important knot to learn. The bowline.
Okay.
All right.
When you put
learn that
pressure
one.
on it, it holds. But when you let the pressure off, will it let loose?
You can untie it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, you can tow a car with it, right? Easy.
Good
But
deal.
you can also, once you finish towing that car, you can undo it.
Yeah, I tie up a lot of things.
Yeah. So the bowline. Yeah, that's the one. And I learned that off a rigger.
Okay. Yeah, that's the best people to learn from.
Yeah.
Because that's their
I mean-
livelihood.
The thing is, you know, you've got to use it. You know, it's like anything. You know, if you don't use it, you forget it.
Yes.
But yeah, that is, mate. It's a real common knot. You use it in sailing, a lot of different places. You know.
Thanks. I'll look
Okay,
for that.
you know,
I'm
different knots,
writing it
different
down
things.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, check it out, man. That's the one you need to. That's the number one you need to learn.
Yes.
And when you get it right, tell me. I want to know.
Okay.
And
Thank
then
you very
I
much.
want you to. I want a bit of feedback and tell me what you think about it. You know, you think I'm
Yeah.
full of shit, or you like it, or you don't like it, or
What's it best used for?
oh god, it's best used for anything really. It's the most common, one of the most common knots, but it's not that common.
Okay. Thank you.
It's
You
for
know-
tying things, but
Yeah.
you could also got to be able to release it. You know, I mean, how many knots have you ever done before? Where you've tied it and you've put a bit of pressure on it and you can't untie it.
Yeah, I
This
tie
one
my
is you
hook
can
with
untie it,
that knot. I can't remember what
but
you call it.
it's a really strong knot.
Yes.
Yeah, and you'll use it.
Good.
Believe me, once you learn it, you'll use it for everything. You'll
Good.
find that you will use this will be your most common thing that you use once you get your head around it.
Good.
It's a little bit tricky, but you get your head around it. It'll take you an hour probably to learn it.
Oh Lordy, I learned pretty fast. I practice though. You know, I don't stop until I got it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I use it like, well, I'll get a rope and I go, okay, yeah, I don't want to destroy this rope because, you know, if you just do hitch knot, double hitch knot or whatever, once you get that tight, it's not coming apart in a hurry. And, yeah, so you look at the rope, and if it's good rope, you go, well, you know, I want to save this rope. Okay, bowline.
Yes.
And I'll tell you what, the bowline is actually stronger because I don't know. These experts have said that it actually distributes the weight properly, and it's I don't know. There's a bit of science behind it as well.
Yes.
You know, I'm not a yachtsman or whatever. You know, what I mean, they're the greatest people to speak to about knots because they're great. You know.
Yes.
Don't know all of them. Yeah. But bowline.
That's the livelihood. You know, you don't forget your livelihood. That's like the Vikings were the first to discover America besides who was born here. The largest.
Yeah, I did hear something about that. I actually did see something about that.
The largest mammoth in the world was here in North America. And I thought that's nice to know. You know, I'd love to touch that. The bones.
Yeah.
I showed Ami the dinosaur bone, head, skull. It was really
just going to the kitchen. I can hear you, but I just can't speak. All right.
Yeah. I was studying knives also, John. Ooh, I got my mind studying so many different things now. I'm keeping records of this and that and everything else.
Hey, Bud.
Yes.
I caught up with my daughter last night, right? I worked during the day, and then anyway, I had to pick up this bike afterwards. So I picked up my daughter and went for a bit of a drive. And anyway, the moral is, getting to the story. I haven't had KFC for, I don't know, almost 6 months.
Yes.
So I said, it was raining. I said, you want some KFC? She goes, yeah, all right, Dad. Yeah, I'll have some KFC.
Yeah.
And she's not a kid, she's a young woman now. And all right. But anyway, so we had some KFC. And you know what I reckon is the best thing about KFC? The best thing is that once you eat it, you go, this is absolute shit. And you will not eat it for another 6 months.
Well, see, ours has a buffet. And I love the mashed potatoes and gravy. And I make chicken that tastes like KFC. My brother,
beautiful.
My brother asked my mom we was over there one Sunday eating. He said, "Mom," he said, "how'd you make that chicken?" He's my oldest brother. And I said, "What do you mean that? KFC flavor?" And he said, "Yeah."
Yeah.
I said, "Get a pencil and I'll tell you how, you know."
You got to send me the recipe for that.
Okay.
I'd love to get that recipe with you.
It's very
for the
simple.
herbs and spices. Give me the herbs and spices, man.
It is way too easy because the majority of herbs and spices are already in one container. I don't know if Australia has that, but
okay. So you don't you don't actually make your herbs and spices. You get a mix.
Yes,
a mix of
and
spices.
I've watched these videos on YouTube, and they did not taste like it. I bought the herbs and spices, and
right.
they didn't even come close. But what I got. See, what happened is my ex-girlfriend, see, I never cooked chicken before on the stove. And my ex-girlfriend, she called me and said she'd running late. Would I go ahead and start, dinner? And I just threw everything in that I loved. And, I coated it. I had, my, what do you call that? Cornbread stuffing. Yeah, I had that. I coated with the cornbread, whatever it's called. But I've got everything written down in my computer storage under recipes.
Right. If you ever go to the Philippines, if you ever go to the Philippines, they do a really good fried chicken over there. I don't know why it tastes so good, but all they do is they actually just got flour, salt, pepper, and garlic, and basically they just put the chicken bits in there. They toss it around in the flour, and then they drop it in the oil, and it comes and it's friggin' delicious.
Yes, garlic and onion is a must for me in all my deep frying recipes. That I use. My ex-girlfriend, the last one, she said, "You make the best corn dogs and onion rings." See, I don't like French fries. I never have. Well, I do like homemade French fries. I've got my potato slicer in here. You put potato in it and pull the lever down, and it pushes it through the blades.
Oh yeah, they're good. Then they're good.
Yes, and
it just does it. Boom, one hit. Dang.
Yeah, you can make sweet potato fries or regular fries. Mine and your sister, John, she told me, she said, "I thought America did not have sweet potatoes, but I thought you all just called potatoes sweet potatoes." And she said, "Then I saw you do have sweet potatoes." And I said, "Yeah." I said, "My granny, she always grew sweet potatoes, asparagus, and the peppers, and there's a couple other things she always grew, but it was the healthy food that heal your body and keep you whatever." But my grandpa, he searched for yellow root. He knew where the yellow root was, and that's where they lived, next to that river. He hunted and fished, and they raised a garden. They didn't have power. They had a what you call a spring house. It was built over a little spring, a little river that run down underneath it. And Mom, I was asking her about how did he insulate that, and she said she thinks he used straw and whatever else to put in there on the shelves. And I said,
"How much land you got there where you are, bud? You got much land? How much land you got?"
Yeah.
Is it big?
Yeah, it's bigger than what I need. Yeah, it's Mom
because
and Dad bought this place. And mom and
Yeah.
dad bought a place for all us boys, and
Oh, that's good of them. Yeah, excellent. And
yeah.
hey, I was just wondering because you were saying before that you got oak trees there, and I'm just wondering if you got truffles.
I'm not sure what
You know
a
the
truffle
truffle.
is, but I've heard of truffles.
Hey, mate, I tell you what you need to do is Google what a truffle is. You know that's like gold. If you grow
Okay.
truffles, that's like gold. That is like gold. And you get a dog, right? And you train a dog to sniff where the truffles are, and they'll start digging. You just train them with truffles. You give
Yes.
them if they smell it, and they find it, you pat them and you give them a snack.
Yeah.
You know how to train a dog, right? And
Oh yeah. My dog is part wolf and part water dog. He is
yeah,
very intelligent.
you train it, and then the dogs will find it and they'll start digging. Then you go, good dog, and you give it a snack, and then you dig. And if you find a truffle and you sell it, it's worth big money. And you sell it to restaurants,
Yes.
right? Big. You Google it, man. Truffles.
Yes. You know, ginseng, it grows here in
They
the
grow
mountains.
on under oak trees and hazelnut trees.
Okay. Ginseng sells
Yeah.
high here, and my friend's son, he got bit by a rattlesnake getting it, you know, and he had to go to the hospital. I forget what it cost him, the hospital visit, but it was more than
Well, what, going for truffles?
no, it's ginseng.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, right.
It grows
No,
here
this stuff's
in
worth
our
a lot
mountains.
more than ginseng. This
Oh,
shit
okay.
is worth big money. You know, like a size of your hand, right? Just say the size of your hand, it might be worth $2,000.
Is it a mushroom or what?
It's similar to a mushroom. It's like a fungal sort of thing, but it's not.
Oh, okay.
And it's a delicacy. It's like say caviar was back in the 70s. It is a delicacy.
Yeah.
If
You
you
know
can
what I
grow
did
that,
with
you can grow it, and you can add spores and all of that sort of stuff. If you get into it, I mean, if you got the land there, why not?
yeah.
You can make a killing. Honestly, I mean a killing. Big money with a small amount of land.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in money. It'll be here when I pass away. I return my gold back to the earth and the river. It
Yeah, I know,
you
but
know I like
why not?
spending.
Like when you're I don't know 70 or 80 years of age, why not make money for just pottering around your land?
Oh yes. I like silver.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what I
You
like.
make big money. Big. I'm talking big money. Big money. It's worth more than vanilla. It's worth more than
Boy,
saffron.
I
Well,
love
okay,
that.
weight for weight, it's probably, I don't know, probably similar to saffron, right? And saffron's the most expensive spice in the world. And but yeah, without the labor intensity of saffron, because you just dig it up and you got it. Boom. Saffron, you got to pull out the little stamens of it, stuff that'd take you like 3 weeks.
Yeah. CRP Films, it's great to see you. It's great to meet you. I was looking at the chat here. I
All I can see is
appreciate
Jamie.
that knowledge, John. That
What?
I'm interested in everything, like learning about the whole world.
Yeah, well, just remember, even if you write it down, truffle, and look at it, because you've got oak trees there.
Well,
So
I've
you
heard of
obviously got good land.
truffles for a long time, but I've never even looked at what a truffle is.
Check them out. They are worth their weight in gold, almost.
Yeah, that's what I said about our antique cars here. And, you know, mine and your sister, she said, yes, her friend in New York said that. And there were some investors come down. See, I live next to my mountain place there. It's just over the mountain from Dolly Parton. On the other side of the mountain is Dolly Parton. It's where she grew up. And
Well, hang on, Dolly Parton. It takes a lot of money to make a woman look this cheap.
I don't know, but
That's-
I love her song.
That's what that was from her mouth. She said that. She's got a good sense of humor.
Yeah, she's a sweet country lady, and she's great to everyone there. She helps everyone in schools in her area, and
She's brilliant. She's brilliant.
yeah, she's got Dollywood. It was named that for a long time, and then she decided to buy it. I saw her there at Dollywood. My nephew'd been in two of her. Mom told me my nephew'd been in
What happened there?
commercial.
Okay.
And her song, I Will Always Love You, that's my favorite song.
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I've still got her cassette tape of that.
My favorite song from Dolly was "My Coat of Many Colors."
Yes. That's
You know that one?
I've got a quilt that's made out of many colors, and that was like from my granny. And my aunt, she donated some quilts, to what do you call that? The Guinness Book of World Records Museum in Gatlinburg. And they put my grandparents' name on them, as a donation to that.
I mean, how long has Dolly been going for, man? How long has she been going for? Let's be honest. She's still going strong. Well,
I heard somebody
don't
say
hear much
that today, but I can't remember. She's a sweet, beautiful lady, and
it would have to be early 70s, maybe late 60s, something like that.
someone said
So
that
you-
today, but that, like, age doesn't matter to me. And I told the lady,
Hey, age is only a number.
well, that's what I was told here a while back by a lady that I was courting, suitoring, is what she said. And well, you know who she is. We won't say names, and but she said she don't care, and then she's wondering how old am I? And I said, I don't know, dear. And she said, what do you mean you don't know? And I said, I told you I don't know. If I told you a number, I'd be telling you a lie because I don't know. And she said, well, when was you born? And I said, I forgot, or I said, I don't want to tell you that because you'll tell me how old I am. And she says, show me your license. And I said, look, whenever I got divorced, I said, I quit having a birthday. It was just, I didn't care.
I never knew. Hey,
My
Bud, I
birthday
never
was-
knew you were. Bud, I never knew you were married.
Yes, that's what she said.
Bud's
She
a
said, you never, I
Bud's
didn't,
avatar.
you didn't, I didn't know you was married. And I said, well, you never asked me. See, she's still married. But she never asked me if I was married or not before.
Have
And,
you been married before?
Yeah. Tall, beautiful blonde. She was a model.
Okay.
for
What happened to her?
short
Did you?
time.
Hey, tell us the truth. Did you eat her?
I have no comments. I would, well,
Oh,
I
no.
would say that she's a
Let's
beautiful,
just say
sweet
she.
lady.
It's not here anymore.
I was friends with her for a long time, and she's a sweet, beautiful lady. And I was friends with her brother.
Hang on. Hey, Mark, dude. We can hear your convo, man.
I don't want
to. Yeah, you're talking to Amy. We know. We
Yeah.
know you're talking to Amy. That's all
Oh,
right. Hey,
when
you
you go to my
hey, that's all right. You talk to your girl. That's cool, man.
page,
It's all good, mate. It's all good.
Yes, I don't understand it. Yes, I want to talk to you.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't want to talk because I feel upset. I was talking to myself, but I took myself before I talk to him because I don't want to get hey. So now I understand you can do that.
And I will always love you. Will always love you.
Say something, baby.
That's what I'm saying. I said so singer. As long as I give you upset, relationship not need to open it. All I can say,
My darling, you. Memories.
It's not mean that I give you upset, starting we are doing, that's too bad. You know, it must be open. You and I have to open everything.
That is all I'm taking with me. But I'll go, please.
Yeah,
This
I've been
is
aware
all.
of that.
What the hell was that, Mark?
Just like yesterday, I want to talk to you, but I just control myself. You know, I don't want that to upset you and I get upset. That's not good, you know. We're not we're not a teenagers.
Well, I'm not good
Oh,
enough.
And
Mark,
what the hell's going on?
Mark, he must not be able to hear us.
Yeah, this is they're talking privately, aren't they?
Yeah, we'll just leave so that way they know something's wrong. It was great to see you, John, and
Friend request.
but the
Yeah, no, just stay, bud, because they got to. Otherwise, they're just going to keep going on, and
4 or
oh
5.
yeah,
I think.
well, you know, me and my ex-wife, she's a sweet lady, and I'll always love her, and
Arthur,
she was wonderful. But you know the
Just
lady
your
that was asking me how
private.
it was,
I just
she
wanted
told
to
me
know.
that age did not matter,
And now I
and
know
I'm
that
just about 10 years older than
it's your
her.
private. You must do that. This,
And
Oh,
well, I'm about 10 years older than her, and maybe my ex-wife and my no, I'm not that much older than my ex-wife, but my ex
you have
lady.
to write to
Well,
I
I said,
dude.
you said age did not matter. I said, well, why do you have to know if age does not matter? She wouldn't be able to tell me. She didn't know. She wouldn't tell me.
You want to say something?
Yeah, okay. Strange.
Yeah, I said, and you know, other things should actually break stuff. And
it's not mean to keep upset that it's starting to argue. You know, that's what I'm saying. People say,
Hey, you know what, bud? Bud, I think that's not a bad call. I might head down as well. I can hardly hear.
yeah, you all have to wait when it's great to meet some of you and read your messages in the chat.
So why are
And
you behind
it was great to see you all.
So where are you at?
No.
I see at top of your range there, or your stove.
Huh?
There you are. Okay. I just mean you there now, baby.
Let's take one more. I think I have now.
Oh, I got it on mute. There's somebody on the phone. I don't even know who this is. I get scams all over it. You say that? There's somebody trying to sell me something. I want to answer him. Hello? Okay. Uh,
I want to. Nobody know on the panels. I need to end. I need to end. I need to end. Isn't it? Yeah. And now, okay, bye. End now.
yeah, get y'all later. Adios.